Hello, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are we all doing today? So glad to be starting a new week. It's F1 Manager 2024. We're getting straight into it. I keep forgetting. I've just remembered. I've got a just chatting screen. I could be there on screen. Completely forgot. Oh, let me fix this. Let me fix it. There we go. Am I on screen now? Yay! There I am. Good morning, zombie. How are you, my friend? How are you? I hope you've had a good day. I hope you had a great day yesterday. And yeah, I'm glad you're here to hang out with us. So good to see you. Yeah, so today we are jumping into F1 Manager 2024. It's not going too well for us to say the least, but you know what? It could be worse. That's the important bit. It could be worse. I'm good, thanks, dude. I'm fantastic, mate. I'm a little bit like sort of hectic at the moment because we're looking after the girlfriend's parents' dog, and we've got our own dog, so it's a little bit chaotic. But he's old, but he still thinks he's like a teenager. He still wants to run around and play and go mental and everything. And our dog is just a little idiot. So yeah, things are a little bit chaotic at the minute. But we've got the dog for the next 3 weeks. And as adorable as he is, it's a bit of a handful having to look after 2 dogs at once when one of them's a little puppy that just wants to play all the time, and the other one is an old man who just wants to fall asleep on the sofa realistically, but never does because he still thinks he's a little puppy. He also still thinks he's really, really freaking small, like my dog is, and tries to sit on you, and you're like, no mate, you're too big, get off me, what you doing? So without further ado, I think we should get into F1 Manager because we are heading into Austria, which is going to be a little bit difficult to say the least because our car sucks at the minute. But hopefully we can get, you know, all the bits and bobs that we need and stuff. So hopefully we can get the parts that we need and all that other good stuff, so we can get back properly fighting and start winning some races. So let's get into it. Vroom vroom. Yeah. Vroom vroom. Perfect, mate. Perfect. Exactly. That's the exact noises we need. Let me get the follower goal moved out the way. Let's pop it up in the top corner like so, because I always forget, and if I don't do it now I will forget. And then we can get the chat box moved up there so you guys are on screen as well. Right, so we've got no new parts coming this weekend, so hopefully we can still finish in a decent spot, keep the board happy. But we do have a front wing research completing in a couple of days, as well as a rear wing design, which, depending on how much money we've got, I may rush it and get it done, you know, get the parts made so we have them for Silverstone, because that's my home race. I want us to do well there, and if we have to spend a bit extra money... Hello crafty boy, how you doing? If we have to spend a bit of extra money to get some upgrades to try and make us a bit faster, Silverstone is the one that I am willing to do it for, because I don't want to be last at Silverstone. Not at our home race. Not a chance. So let's set the target for 18th or better. 18th or better for Ollie. And let's hope we don't get, like, destroyed. Honorary lurk message so Twitch doesn't think I'm a bot. Be back after dinner. Take care, lad. No worries, mate. I'll see you soon. No worries at all. So we've got rain for the practice session, rain for the sprint, but it's going to be dry for the main race. So that's not terrible. What are the expected strategies for the main race? Medium and hard. Yeah, I think a one stop is right. If we will, oh no, it's heavy rain, so we can't test to see how well these soft tires will do. Because otherwise, I would have said we could maybe squeeze a medium hard, medium soft, or a soft medium. But looking at these expected strategies, 20 laps, it's a bit of a stretch. So yeah, let's jump into the one and only practice session. We'll go with 20 laps of fuel. 20 laps of fuel here as well. Full wet tires. And let's just go for it. Hope for the best. Fingers crossed. All that good stuff.
Green light.
Is it going to dry up at all? No, it's just going to be horrendous throughout this entire session. So let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. Let's get Bearman out there as well.
Copy, radio check.
And we'll just fast forward.
Loud and clear.
We'll just leave him on track. And I think I want to aim more for as good as a setup as we can do. Just drive, mate, and warm them up. That's what we're thinking. I get the feeling... No, other people have gone on full wets as well. Fair one, fair one. I was going to say, I'm guessing everyone else has gone on the inters. Some people are on inters. Okay. But it's going to get wet again. Like, proper wet. So, tire temps will come down. I think after this, we'll swap to inters. After this run. Right, so we're 4 out of 5. Come on. There we go. There's one of them.
Yeah, not the best.
42%. Terrible. Right then, let's bring the bear in. The bear's on his way in. Alex is continuing out. And hopefully we can get a little bit better satisfaction. Satisfaction. Right, we are going to make a swap to inters. And the run plan is going to go 21 laps. So we need to adjust anti-roll to the right. And we need more toe, apparently. We got to get them toes out. What are we thinking for the rear wing? More or less? I'm going to say maybe more. More rear wing. Or maybe not. Maybe more front wing is the right answer. And less camber. I'm going to go more anti-roll. These ones are so counterintuitive on each other. I'm going to put it on the edge of bad because I think it is this end. I can't see it being that end. Not one bit. Not one bit. If anything, it might be a little bit higher, but I can't see it being much higher. And I'm going to confirm with that. Right, let's go check on Alex. See how he's doing. Give it a little bit of fast forward so we can get the final. There we go. There's the final one. 41%. Let's tell him to come on in after this.
That was great.
Yep, copy that.
Setup's terrible and the tires are cold.
Okay.
When you need to warm them tires, mate. Go more fast. Yeah, we're going to make the switch to Inters. I feel like Inters is the right choice now.
Folks.
Lower his pace down. Back to standard.
Yeah, copy.
Bam bada 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 bam bam. Bam bada bam bada bam bada bam bada bam bada bam bam bam. Right. Yeah, your setup's bad as well. It's I think we should have gone less. Whatever the left side is, it'll go 21 on the fuel. Is it more? It's more downforce and less front end. That seems counterintuitive to me. So more rear. I'm going to go left on that one and bring that one down as well. I feel like that might be the right call. Do I want to make any more adjustments? I don't want to make too much adjustments, so we'll go with that. I'm pretty sure I set him to Inters. I freaking hope I set him to Inters. Let's get Bearman out on track. And then soon we can send Alex out on track as well. There we go. Let's get Alex out there. And as soon as they get the feedback, we're bringing him straight in. The whole goal is to get as best a setup as possible for them both. Track has now switched to damp. Now we're on the perfect tire. Beautiful. Time the changeover about right there, I think.
There's a yellow flag now.
Russell span. There we go. Now we're getting in the quick laps. That's what I'm talking about, boys. Jesus Christ, Bearman was the second quickest at one point. Holy shit. We've got the setup in a good window for Bear.
Yep.
So let's tell him to come and get his backside in this box. So he's up here.
Confirming you are boxing this lap.
Yeah, we need to get their communication back up as much as possible because they're way behind. So we're definitely going to get a third test run for Bear. In he comes, and we'll just slap the same tires on. We don't need to change them.
Box there is very slippery.
Copy.
That's a good job. We're on the wet tires then, isn't it, mate? All right, in he comes. We'll swap to Alex, so we've got something interesting to watch in the background. Right, so his front wing was wrong. I was wrong on that one. I thought it was a bit odd to have loads of front end. I did think it was a bit weird. So do you want more toe? If it was... Wait, where was it before? Shit, where was it first before I made the adjustments? I feel like it was at the other end, so I think maybe we'd do want it at this end. Maybe there. And 21 laps is good enough for fuel. Tires have got plenty of life left in them, so we'll confirm that. We'll fast forward. Hopefully we get Alex's feedback in a moment. Any moment now. Any moment now. There we go, finally. I don't care what it is, I just want to call him in.
Oh, yeah, I'm happy.
He says it's great, which is 85%. That's beautiful. But you've been out there for a lot longer, so I don't know if we're going to get the full feedback for this.
So we're boxing this lap.
Yeah, copy.
Really need better. It's just the feedback communication that we need improving. The higher that is, the faster they give the feedback.
Box. Yep, copy.
Because Behrman's about to go out for the third time, and Alex is only just coming in from the second time. One in, one out. That looked amazing. Love it. Love it. Oh, shit. It would be massive, wouldn't it? So is that going to be more or less? I'm going to say less, because you don't... There's a lot of straights on this track. So I can't see it being more. So I'm going to say it's probably about 13 and a half. And I think the oversteer is going to be dealt with by that. Maybe something like this. Alex, yours is very awkward indeed, good sir. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll highlight Behrman so we can see where he is on track. Keep an eye on him. We don't want no accidents here, boys. We just want to get a good car set up. I don't think they're going to give us the full feedback. VSC. Who was an umpty?
VSC.
Was it Russell? It's Russell.
You can to 0 on the delta.
Oh, unlucky, man. You picked a real awkward spot to crash. Oh, his wing's broken. Oh. Was it just, he just lost the back end? Went arse first straight into the barrier. How unfortunate for you. All right, let's just fast forward through this bit because we're not going to get... I don't think we'll get feedback from this, or at least not at the normal rate. VSC's ending.
Virtual safety car ending.
Copy.
Tire temps looking good. We actually got the feedback for Behrman, 81%. A little bit in the right direction, but we didn't get it for Alex.
Okay, Ollie,
We
that's
did
the
not
check.
get it for Alex. I knew we wouldn't. He hasn't got the same feedback rate. And of course, as well, as their morale, is it, or like friendship goes up, it also helps with the feedback as well. So 65% ready, 77% ready. Not a high amount of confidence to be going into this. All right, sprint quali. Let's jump over this way. What is it we didn't get right? So I was right with the wing. I was right with the rear wing. So I think we're a little bit off with this. It must be somewhere in between. That's spot on. This is still great, so we're getting there. I don't want to mess with it, but I kind of do. Because I can't help myself. I'm a perfectionist. I like to get it as good as possible. I think I want to try that. I'll try that. It's just a small change. What about Ollie? So it's all wrong. So I'm thinking 3.0 there. 5.5 there. Drop that down one. Maybe he does want more toe. This guy really likes toe. It does bring this back in a bit more. I'll try that with him. I really don't want to mess with it too much, but I just want to try and make it as good as possible for them so they get the most speed.
3, 2, 1. Green
Right,
light.
track's gonna get worse. Let's go. I just want to give them the best car possible so they get the best chance possible to score as many points as possible. And I know that's a lot of possible, but that is exactly what I want to do. That's all I'm trying to do. And it's so
Warm the fronts.
finicky. It's such a pain trying to get it. Just trying to get it right. You feel like a mum trying to do the best for the kids. Right, so it's this straight here. We want to tell them to go for it. That's what we're aiming for. We need to get the tires as close to warm as possible here. There we go. Alex is off for it.
Overtake is available.
Bear is now going for it. Let's jump on board with Alex, seeing as he's going to cross the line first. Everybody's out on track. We better not catch up to any of them. Tires are still not up to 10. It's such a small track, this. It's ridiculous how tiny it is. It feels more like a go-kart track than an F1 track with how small it is. Just saying that, it is a good circuit. It does provide for some interesting racing. It'd just be nice if it was a little bit longer. Then again, though, I think that's what everyone says. If only it was a little bit longer. And across the line. Pretty good. What's Bear gonna do?
Just focus on tire management.
He's gonna go second. 2 seconds off. Are you having a laugh?
Charge on.
What the frig, man? How are you so far off the pace of your teammate? What the hell? Did I forget to swap? No. No, I didn't forget to swap. You were just plain and simple, you were shit. Bear. Bear, mate. Bear. What are you doing to me? Right, Alex is in the pits.
Yes, copy.
Bear's in the pits.
Okay, we're coming now to the
Let's get these tyres swapped.
Box area is very slippery.
copy.
Freaka jigger. Yeah, same tyres. Right, there we go. Bear's in. Rika jigger. What's the car setup like? 88%. So I did make it better for him. This one's the one that's off. Right. It is this side then. There's now what we can do about it now. But I did get the rear wing right. That's good to know. Part wise, I think you've got all the new parts. Yeah. Why was you so far off it? What the hell, man? What in the hellman's mayonnaise is going on with you? We're just gonna go straight out. Hopefully we get no traffic. Maybe he got held up. I don't know. I don't know what happened to him. But he should have stonked that. Alright, let's go again. We've got time for another try. Norris is gonna shoot up. Stroll's probably gonna shoot up. Sounds so freaking wrong when you say it like that, but yeah. Berman is a loser. He went to your bowling alley in the Soviet Republic. Got in a fight with a guy who sprays the shoe. Got in a fight with the guy that sprays the shoes after you return them. He might have done, but I doubt it. That's oddly specific on what happened to him. That is oddly specific.
Mode push.
Right, they're both pushing. A couple have gone out on track. Freaking Ferrari. Just wanting to get in our way. How are you doing, Orange lad? How was the stream yesterday? You know all the details. Sleeping. Wow, it's weird how you can watch this stream and type messages and while sleeping at the same time. That is a talent. Albon,
I'm fine.
Copy.
you freaking dickhead.
Yellow flag.
Copy.
If you can, we could use more management.
Copy.
I get the feeling he held Bear up there, so I'm just gonna call them both in. Really good. Did Warzone last? Was fun. Yeah, I saw a bit of you playing Warzone, but I didn't get a chance to come back as I'd gone to bed. It was too late.
Driving to the box.
Box there is very slippery.
Album was caught watching
Box.
porn in the locker room.
Okay, copy.
Who knows at this point? Who knows? Right, we're just gonna go with new tires. We're gonna go with new for Bear. New for Albon because he's spun and flat spotted his tires. The absolute freaking donkey. Everyone else is on an outlap. Thanks, Orange, mate. Love that song. Love that song. Right, we're just waiting a little bit for the track to calm down. Hopefully we get somewhat of a gap. And then we can go. Annoyingly though, the rain's about as worse as it's gonna get now. So I'm not expecting miracles, but I am hoping for a better, well, definitely for Behrman, better than freaking 4.4 seconds off the pace. Right, surely some people should be on an in-lap now. What's the Mercedes doing? It's Russell. Is he on his way in? No, I think he's finishing his fast lap. One day your guys can figure it out and finish better than 14th losing. Well, this is just qualifying. It's not the actual race, so they do finish better. Usually they do finish better than the qualify. It's 3 minutes left. Alonso, is he on his way in? No, it looks like he's finishing a hot lap. Magnussen, or is it's Hulkenberg? Hulkenberg's on a hot lap, finishing a hot lap. Leclerc. As soon as we start seeing him come in, that's when we want to go. Because then we know the track's going to be clear. Send them Beatles as motivation. It might work. Right, let's get the tyres warmed.
Gap looks good.
There we go.
Lizard.
Craft, how's it going, mate? How was your team?
Copy.
A minute and 30 seconds left on their outlap. Yeah, but it's the Red Bull ring. It takes a minute and 10 seconds to get around. The prelims are going. They're going. Let's just put it at that. This is the sprint quali, and it's going. That's what it is. We're on our third set of tyres.
Let's have mode push now, please.
Copy.
Am I seeing it right? There's 40 seconds left, and Haas are sending a car out on track. No, they were still going into the box. Right, come on, Albon, don't spin. Good luck qualifying, back to bed. I'll catch you at the podium later when you win. Cheers, mate. See you in a bit, Orange. Have a good sleep, mate. Hopefully I can catch your stream later on. Come on, Alex, come on. Is he improving? We're yellows on both. No, it's not going to be good. Albon's going to get through, but I don't think Bear is. No improvement from Albon. No improvement from Bear. Ah. How could you do this to my boy? Well, I blame Albon for it because Albon spun on Bear's second attempt. Well, they were both on the second attempt and Albon spun, which I think then ruined Behrman's chances. So, yeah. 93% confidence as well, Albon has. Let's just go for it, because it's going to get worse, I bet. Yep. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, give me control. He's out the pit. Go for it.
Warm the front.
Go for it, you big dickhead. Come on, come on, come on. Warm your tires, warm your tires. Come on, come on, come on. Faster, 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 faster.
No more lift and coast.
Yes, copy.
So overtake is available.
I follow F1 on Insta during the Dutch Grand Prix. I'm already getting first traps of drivers. Insta is so cursed. I love it. Yeah, that'll happen. That will happen. Come on, get out of the way, you big dickhead. There we go. Right, come on, come on, come on, come on. No fuck-ups, Albon. No fuck-ups. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. That's not too bad, but this green wheelie bin is bad. He didn't want to move over. Come on, that's not bad. That's not bad. First lap done.
So let's keep an eye on these tires.
1 minute 7.6. That's not bad for the rain. That's not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Right, it's getting back into the pit. I'm so far off the pit. They're doing 1 minute 5s. That's insane. Like, it's not much quicker than that in the bone dry. .4 seconds off the pace, man. That's insane.
Box.
We're gonna box, we're gonna go straight out because it's still under a millimeter.
Copy.
I'm literally throwing everything we can at this. We'll go with them ones. Yeah, down to P15. Kind of, I had a feeling that we would be there. Let's go. We've got a bit of clear track. Come on, Albon. No cock-ups, mate. No cock-ups. Manual control. Standard, balanced, go. Get them tyres warmed up because we've not got a lot of track to warm them up. When's the proper rain is imminent. I'm not expecting to get through to Q3, but you know what? If it happens, yeah, I'm gonna take it. Oh, here it comes. No, we missed the chance. I say it's damp now. No free DRS to get an extra speed. No DRS, but we'll see if we can improve. I doubt we will because we haven't got the DRS. I doubt it. I doubt it. Because everyone else will use the DRS down this straight, the next straight, and then the third straight. And that's where they're getting the times from. So I doubt we're going to improve here. So it looks like P15 for Albon and P20 for Bear. I gotta go, mate. Be back later. Good luck. No worries, zombie. Thanks for popping in, mate. Take care and have a good day, won't you, bud? And fucking Albon spun again. The exact same place as last time. Exact same place. What the fuck, man?
Sorry. Yeah, just my knees better.
You absolute clown. Twice in the same place, the exact same corner, exact same scenario, and exact same direction he spun, exact place that he finished. Everything was the exact same. Absolute cock end. We're just going to bring him back to the pits and fast forward through this. I'm done with qualifying. I'm done with it. We're not going to improve anyway, so it's pointless going back out. If we was going to get any hope of it happening, it was on that lap. Absolute cock end, man. I honestly cannot wait for Porsche next season. I cannot wait.
Well, the excitement levels.
Right, time for the sprint. I like your strategy, but I feel like we can go on a faster sprint speed than that. Bad financial decisions have been made. Gonna buy the Haas F1 Lego set tomorrow. Is that in the Speed Champions? Because I think that's the one that we want to get next. Honestly, mate, it's your choice. If you like it and it's gonna bring you joy, get it. Yeah, Speed Champions, yeah. At least for the Speed Champions, they're not too expensive. So it's kind of justified. Right, I think we're all set for the sprint. We just need to change the regression level for overtakes. Lego is always good, so Lego is always joy. Yeah. And it's lights out. I know, away we go. Right, let's get our camera. Aggression. High aggression. We're going to jump on board with Behrman. There we go. He's up 2 places already. Haas has gone backwards. Albon's gone up to 13th. If Lego made a huge Haas cherry blossom kit, I would buy it instantly. Yeah, but them ones are so expensive, the big ones. They're really expensive. That's why we're, for our, like, where are they in the grid position? That's why we want to do it with the Speed Champions one. They're super expensive, but at the same time, it's awesome. It is awesome. Like that one with the working engine, or what? Well, kind of working engine. I really want them ones, but they're so expensive and they're so freaking cool. I can't justify the cost, not even slightly.
How was the track?
We're gonna leave them on attack mode for as long as possible. We are gonna swap them back to neutral on the battery though, because we don't want them burning that out. I don't think they made a big set of all the cars, did they? No, they didn't. No, it'd have been cool if they did, but unfortunately they didn't. They missed a trick. Avoid the curbs. Bear's gone up to peak performance, but he's not catching the cars in front. And neither is Albon. I'm going to come down to aggressive. Because the tyres are getting a little bit toasty. Leclerc got damage. It's the Dutch Grand Prix all over again. Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe. It's similar. What tyres is everyone else using? I think Inters as well. But they're on more worn Inters. So if we can hold our tyres a bit better, we might be in for a bit of a better shot. But Bear is dropping back and not catching, which is a bit alarming. And so's Albon. Albon's not catching Perez. Stroll is in last though, which is good to see. Yeah, it is. It is. I think Bear might be catching up a bit now. Everyone's tire temps seem to be, everyone's tires seems to be wearing quicker. Let's increase pace, back up to attack mode now that the tires have cooled down. Norris is in 16th. I can understand us not catching Norris. But we should be catching Zhou at least. Yeah, we are lapping quicker than Joe. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? Hulkenberg. Good one, Bearman. Good one, Bear. Good moves there, lad. Good moves. Right, we are holding on to our tyres better than the others. That's good to see. We just need to catch up. Come on, Bear. Come on. Come on, you beautiful sausage. Right, stop avoiding the curbs, Parian. And just give it everything you've got. Give me what I want, give me what I want. Stroll's trying to make his way up. Stroll is fighting with Hulkenberg behind us. So that might give us a bit of breathing room to really go for it.
We're currently P17.
Come on, come on, boys, come on.
Behind is Nico.
Try and create a bit of space for yourselves if you can.
Overtake is available. We'll go recharge on.
Recharge through this bit and then we'll push out of the last bit. Just trying to give him a bit of space.
And we do have overtake available. Can you go mode push now? There is a car off.
Now drop down to aggressive.
Yellow flag, yellow flag.
Yellow flag, Stroll spun.
Just cool your tyres.
There we go. Albon's creating a bit of a gap between him and Magnussen. Hulkenberg's staying with Bearman though. They're both in peak performance. Right, avoid the curbs. Avoid the curbs. Go back to aggressive. Recharge. Back to attack. Recharge.
We can keep the pace up from now. Okay, Gav, if there's anything left in the tank, let's go for it.
We're catching up to the two guys in front. Albon has got plenty of space now. Track has changed to dry. Maybe going nah, it's not quite under 0.8 mil. There's not quite a worry yet. He has DRS. Oh, of course, because it's technically dry now, isn't it? But we've got it next.
A long way to go. Okay, we've got Sergeant behind. He's 5 seconds behind.
And he doesn't have it yet. Up the inside. See you later, lad. See you in a bit. Good move, Bear. Good move, mate.
Yes, boys.
Doing a good job, mate. The car ahead is
Albon's gaining on Perez.
gap is 1.
And Albon's moved up to 12th. When the frig did that happen? Oh, of course, he's got DRS, yeah.
There's progress to be made.
We've got it on the next 2 straights, though. We should have it on the next 2 straights. Ricardo's going backwards. Ricardo moved to soft tires. And so because of that, Hulkenberg's got DRS. I mean, it's a brave move. No, he hasn't moved to softs, has he? No, he's on inters. We're gonna go back to balanced because I think we're using up too much fuel. And turn off avoid the curbs.
Copy.
Let's go, boys. Let's go. No, follow the overtaking car. Follow the Haas. Where the fuck is that? We have it. We're just shit. We just don't have very good DRS. We've got the worst on the grid. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, big O. Oh, come on. You nearly had it, Bear. You nearly.
Keep your head down. Magnus in the car behind.
Albon's right on the arse end of Alonso. We're going to lower his pace to aggressive because I don't want his tyres getting too warm.
Increase management.
Okay.
No management required.
Copy.
Because the track is drying, but it's going to get a little bit wet. We're not quite there for softs. Oh, someone went off track. Avoiding action.
Behind you. Gap behind 5.3.
It's Alonso.
Mode push.
Copy.
Hello, Alonso. Goodbye, Alonso. Let's get after these cars in front, Behrman. Albon moved up to 12th.
Joe is the car ahead. Gap to Joe 1.2.
Well done, Bear. Yeah. Bear's doing a great job.
Alonso behind has DRS.
That's all right. We're pushing with our battery.
Ridiculous.
You are battling Norris, mate. So, you know, calm your tits.
Behind.
We've got Rick. We've got Danny Rick. Or maybe. Oh, we're pushed off. We're pushed. Get back on the freaking track.
We're P12 at the minute.
Oh, Bear. That was bullshit. Why does all the bad stuff happen to Behrman?
Charge on.
Copy.
Yeah, all the bad stuff always happens to frickin'
Still
Bearman.
margin to push a bit harder through turn 6 and turn 12.
Avoid the curbs a little bit, because we've got a massive tyre advantage.
We can keep pushing on these tires.
You had that position, Bear. You had that position. Let's hop on board here, because we've got a chance for some points here.
Available.
That's it. Get on his inside, and then battery, 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 battery. Yes, yes, Albon.
Nice.
That was
We're
good.
going to leave him on his battery for a little bit, and then we'll get him back on charge.
Gap is 4.9.
Because he should be gaining on Perez. Right, there we go. We'll put him back on charge,
Go recharge on.
and we can tell him to stop avoiding the curbs. Bear can stop avoiding the curbs as well. His tyres are well within temperature. Did that say crash? I don't know. Sergeant, I think crashed. He's got a penalty.
Next car is Alonso.
Events.
Just do your best.
Sergeant hit straw. Ah, right. Well, as long as it won't Bear, we're all right. As long as it's not Bear he's trying to murder. Albon, I think, is gaining on Perez. I think Albon is catching Perez. No, he was slower this lap. Alonso, mechanical fault, but it's still a Mercedes.
No worries, mate.
We are gaining 6/10 a lap, but there's 10 laps to go. Sergeant, mechanical fault. Well, yeah, but Mercedes are hell if something breaks. Give it time, yeah. It might get worse for him. Saw Mercedes on the highway today. Damn, them cars are sexy. They are really nice cars. If I could, I would love to get an A200 because they are such nice cars, both inside and outside. VSC.
VSC.
Go
Stays
full
close to 0.
recharge.
Copy.
Charge on.
Understood.
Perez retired. Albon scores 2 points. We need 2 more places and then Albon will get 1 point. A200 is a solid choice. They are really nice. I saw one in person and I was just like, because for ages I was like, if I could, I'd love to get an A3, an Audi A3, because they are really nice cars. But then I saw an A200 in person. I was like, damn, that's a nice car. You'd quite like a C-Class. They are nice cars as well. I don't know what it is. It's just hatchbacks. I love them. Because they make so much sense in the UK. Because it's a small, but still, like, very utilitarian. You know, you can get a lot of stuff in them for them being a small car.
Car behind
So if I could, I would love to get an A200. Hatchbacks are wonderful cars. I own one. It's great. Yeah. My first car was a Fiesta, and I was like, it's good. It gets a lot in it, and it's really nimble and small, and I can park it almost anywhere. And then I got a Focus because it was a little bit bigger. I wanted something that I could get a little bit more stuff in. So I was like, I looked at Focuses, I looked at other cars similar size to a Focus and a hatchback, and in the end the Focus was the only one that really made sense and that I could afford, so I went with a Focus. To be honest, I love sedans because they look so elegant. I am very much a luxury sedan man. They're all right, but my heart lies with a hatchback. But it's each to their own, though, isn't it? You know, everyone's got a preference. It's whatever. At the end of the day, it's your car. It's whatever works best for you. So it doesn't really matter what anyone else thinks. If you like it and it fits your purpose, who gives a shit?
Battery is full.
Yes, copy.
Because I do like luxury sedans, but they're not for me. They're not the car for me. And I'm hoping this VSC ends soon because I really need a pee. So can we end this VSC, please? Or can we at least make it a full freaking safety car? Right, now it's ending. Right, he's not on avoid curbs. And you're not on avoid curbs. We're good.
You can reduce lift and coast if desired.
I don't know what happened to him. It just said he retired. And because Albon moved up to 10th place, 2 places off being able to get points, I got too excited to even check if there was a replay. I mean, if I could, I adore an S-Class. Just such a statement car. It's gorgeous. I'll have to look at that one because I do not remember what they look like. That one. It's just the A200 but with an elongated boot. It is a nice car, but it's way too big for me, and where I live it's too big. But it is a gorgeous car. I agree with you on that. That is 100% a statement piece. Gap's currently 1.3. Get your freaking foot down, lad. 100% Alonso's pushing. Because we should be catching. I would have thought we would have been catching. Just to own a car that has an AMG on it would be a dream. It would be. I would love for that to happen. Just to have a Mercedes is a dream. 4 laps to go. Come on, Bear. We can't be this much slower. You've lost your peak. Come on, Bear. You're much quicker than this, mate. You've got way freaking better tyres than the cars in front. We should be catching. Gasly has an issue. Where's Gasly? Oh, he's way ahead. How are you doing 1 minute 11s? What the fuck, mate? Seriously? An AMG C43 is $130,000. Maybe a second-hand one will do me. Yeah, maybe. I'd be happy with any Mercedes second-hand. Because you know, especially if you can buy it off one previous, you know, it's only had one previous owner, and that was the person that first owned it. You know for a fact they've looked after that freaking car. Avoid the curbs. Your tires are getting way too warm, boys.
Unsettling the car.
Copy.
Yep, copy.
Because if they've dropped 130,000 Aussie dollars on a freaking car and they're the first owner of it, you know they've looked after that freaking car. Bye, Magnussen. Alonso pushed him off, I bet. Oh, Magnussen spun. Oh, maybe it was the RB that made him spin.
No mistake.
I don't know. Someone decided to put a wall in front of a camera.
Sorry guys, but we are racing a car that's way faster than us.
Norris got past. Yeah, Norris is going to be a difficult one, mate.
Joe behind.
What the hell's an Alpine doing in 7th? It's got no right being there. Come on, Bear. Come on, Bear. More fast.
3 laps to go.
More fast.
Copy.
We need more fast. We need more fast. Come on, Bear. More fast. How are you losing time to Alonso? A 2021 UC class with 32,000 kilometers is roughly 50,000. That's more reasonable. Still a lot, of course, but better than 130,000. Yeah, it is a lot better than paying 130,000. It's still quite expensive for a 4-year-old car though as well. But still, that is a lot of money off after 4 years.
There are 2 laps remaining.
Copy.
Given that it's $10,000 cheaper than a top-of-the-line Camry, I'd say it would be worth 50k. Fair. I mean, out of the two, I would much prefer to own a Mercedes. Right, this is the final lap, is it? It's the final lap. Right, go full beans, both of you. Don't worry about tyres.
Copy.
Yes.
You can use your battery, Albon. You can use your battery, Ben.
Okay for mode push.
Copy.
Go for it, mate. Go for it.
Lap.
Yep.
Albon P11, that is an amazing result. It would be a lot nicer if both of our cars were ahead of both the Haas and the green wheelie bins. But we can't have it all. The P16 ain't the worst, but meh. Yeah, he should have been a lot higher. He definitely shouldn't have been pushed off the track. That was completely unfair. Well done, Carlos. Well done, mate. Well-deserved win for you. Hamilton second, Verstappen third, Leclerc fourth.
When you can you tell us how the track is?
That is the checkered flag.
There we go, P16 and P11. I'm happy with that result. Right, I'm off for a week.
Thanks for getting the car ready.
Great job, mate. Okay, mate, once you're back at the pits, reminder to switch the car off and get weighed.
What's the checkered flag? P60. Well done, mate.
Six to room.
And the Williams driver comes away from today's sprint without any points.
They'll be asking questions of themselves following that performance.
Right. Right. Normal quali now.
Hello and welcome
Normal
to the
quali. Light rain reported. And we're on the softs. Could we? But it is a risk. Yeah, we made this a little bit worse, didn't we? So if that's the case... that does bring everything back in alignment. But not to where we need it, no. So that can't be the answer. Must be a little bit less. I'm gonna hazard a guess that maybe there. It brings this back in optimal, this back in optimal. Might make this better. And yeah. We'll try that for him. It's gonna wreck his confidence, but bollocks to him. It makes him perform better. Right, so that is off. So could that be all the way for him? No, I don't think it is. Oh, wrong one. I can't see it being anything to do with moving the front wing. But this does need to be at that side. Would it be that? Don't know. I really don't know what it could be. I just want to boost his performance. Let's revert to the 88%. Let's revert it back. So we know that needs to go up because it needs to be on this side. Well, let's try and do this logically. It's the same track. That was the sprint race, and now we're doing the qualifying for the full race. So it's same track. We're just trying to tweak the setup before we go into qualifying, because then we can get a little bit more performance. I'm just gonna say that. Or do we just reset everything back to the middle and then tweak it from there? And that might help us land a little bit better. So we know that needs to go up. We know that needs to go up. This needs to go up. And adjust that up. No. That would need to go down one. Then that throws this out. So then we'd need to move that up. And that to me there looks really good here, but then I'm not sure about this one. But great, you could be this far off, or you could be this far off, or this far off. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that because it does look better. But that also looks better, but then it doesn't look right down here. And I don't want to lose this one and gain this one. So we'll go with that. We'll go with that. The freaking setups on here are so confusing.
Green light.
Let's go. Track's gonna get worse later on. And the confidence levels are bad. Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank you.
Happy to do a fast outlap.
Yep.
How's your confidence? Your confidence is alright.
Run.
How's your confidence? Your confidence is alright.
Copy.
Eh.
You need to be mode push.
Let's jump on board with Albon. Hopefully he can get his tyres to 80 whatever degrees. $85, I think it is. Of course, everyone else is out. Looks like Albon. Oh no, it didn't get held up. That's good. Bear may get held up though, which is a worry. So we're just gonna hop on board with him for a little bit. Oh, nice. She moved right out the way. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Back to Albon as he comes to go across the line. 1 minute 4.01.
Keep an eye on these tires.
And Behrman.
Okay.
1 minute 3.8. That's more like it, Bear. Where the frig have you been hiding this pace?
On this set.
What a lap. Yeah, Bear, let's go. Yeah. He beat Magnussen's time as well. Nice. And then Hulkenberg went and shat on everyone. And then Hamilton shat on them. Fucking hell. We're still so far off the pace, but that was a great lap. 1 minute 2.3. Holy shit balls.
Box.
Right, Albon's on his way in.
Lanes people are on, so we'll pull up in front of the garage.
Bear's on his way in.
Okay, we're coming now to the pit.
And limiter on, please. Okay, stopping on the marks and P1, please.
We're going to get some fresh boots on them both. And get ready to go again. Alonso, mechanical fault. Has he actually got a mechanical fault? Holy shit, he has. Or he's been naughty. Is everybody on an in-lap? They are, aren't they? Let's go. Of course, Bear don't get released when we want him to. Now he has. Come on, Bear. Where are you? Right, let's get the tyres warm.
We can get a good lap here.
Just manage your tyres as you wish.
Copy.
Get the tyres up to temp. If we can get closer to 85 degrees when we start the lap, we should get a better lap. And the track should be empty for us. Doesn't mean it will be, but it should be.
Overtake available.
Copy.
Mode push.
Copy.
$81 degrees into the first corner. That's a little bit warmer than it was last time. That's better. At least for Albon. Almost there with Behrman. Right, tyres are up to temp for Albon. Yellow sector 1. Yellow sector 1. Yeah, the rain is starting to come, so I don't know if we're going to get better laps all around here. See what sector 2 time holds. Yellow again. Green this time for Bear. So Albon not likely to improve, but Bear likely to improve. Albon did not improve.
Save the tires.
Bear did not improve.
Slightly.
Yeah, copy.
Do we risk it? Risk a third attempt? If we do, it's going to have to be near the end. Everybody else is going. We're just going to give it a few seconds. Okay, now we'll go. Damn, I don't think Bear will make it. Well, we're gonna give it a go. We'll give it a go. Manual,
Watch out for Magnussen.
standard, balanced,
And we can do some weaving for the fronts.
standard, balanced.
Copy.
Let's get some life into these tires, mate. Come on.
Reminder for brake temperature.
Copy.
Go aggressive. Go full attack. Go full push.
No more
Go
than
full
close.
push.
Yep.
Use the battery.
Suggests that you can reduce the amount of
Use the
difference
battery.
at turn 1.
Copy.
Overtake is available.
Copy.
Tires are up at a bit of better temperature. Hopefully these guys get out the way once they've completed their laps. There we go. One of them's moved over. Ferrari, you better move out the way. Thank you. Now it should be good for the rest of the lap. Come on, boys. We're green and we're green. We've got 2 personal bests. Come on, I want to see 2 more personal bests. Another personal best. Another personal best. Come on, we need 1 more good personal best. Albon did improve. Not enough though. And Bear did improve. Nearly so close. It was a 10th away. A 10th. Not even a 10th. Less than a 10th away from getting through. So freaking close, man. Good effort, boys. Good effort. So freaking close, man. So close. Right, let's skip this. Let's get into the weekend. What are we looking at? A medium, hard, medium. Is this not possible? No, that's not possible. I'm thinking medium, hard, medium, but I'm thinking... Oh, that's not possible, so let's get rid of that one. I'm trying to decide, do I want the hard strategy in the middle first or last? Do we go the hard tire first and then finish on the softer compound? Get that out the way? But I fear we would lose a lot of time. Let's see what it's come up for with Bear. It's the exact same strategies. Him pitting on lap 24. Albon also on lap 24. But we know we want them both to give it the beans. I'm thinking, yeah, we go with a medium tire first. Hard tire second. Medium tire last. And we'll be able to push a lot more on the hard. I didn't change anything. So yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Can't wait for us to get to the point with tire preservation to be able to do one stops at tracks like this. Right, here we go. We've got to wait for the 5 green lights. And it's lights out, and away we go. Right. Full aggression. Full aggression. Let's get some places, boys.
Keep battling away. Probably.
Let's make up some places. A long way to go in this race. Albon, chill out, mate.
Head down.
I swear you breathe into the microphone more than an asthmatic. Oh, come on, again. Again with a freaking spin.
Yeah, fine.
Copy.
Yellow flag where
Fuck
you are.
me.
Copy.
Porsche, where are you? I want you now. That set him so far back on tyre strategy. Again with the spin on that corner. That's 3 times this weekend.
DRS enabled.
Behrman's up to P15.
The car in front of
Let's
you
get him on
goes.
charge the battery. We're leaving... No, we're going to put him on avoid the curbs.
Behind you have Perez.
We need him to make sure he looks after the tyres.
Try to reduce the hit on the curb.
Yeah, we've got you on reduce hit. But we're going to put you on aggressive.
Copy.
Happy to back
We're
off.
going to leave him on the battery because he needs to catch up. So he's got DRS. Because Alonso has DRS. And he's pushed Sargent off the track. Right, we've moved up. He's 19th. Catch up to Alonso, please. Again, we're being pushed off the track. That is... Oh, well, spinning on that corner.
And if we can focus on recharge.
It's insane, man. Let's go catch up with Bear. See how he's doing.
Okay,
Bear,
let's
the
get
fuck
behind.
you doing?
Slowly
You
to
are
vehicle.
falling like a rock.
Car
He's just...
behind is
It
Joe.
got DRS. It's just cars behind with DRS. It's crazy. It's 3 DRS zones, but Bear's got DRS. Once his pack's under full control, we can floor it away from him.
There's progress to be made.
Also, Perez is the Minister of Defense. No, before DRS, he was only 4 tenths from Hulkenberg, but he fell by 2 seconds. Oh. Yeah, good question. Well, DRS train. He should have stayed with that train. You're not going to get him on the outside, mate.
Best.
Science's car has damage. Well, Science is going to fall like a rock then. If we play our cards right here, especially with Berman, I'm wondering if we'd be able to one-stop this bitch. We'll see how it goes. Toss. Let's edit this one. Get rid of that. Like, this is effectively the line that he's doing. We may be able to pull that off. If he stays above that line, we'd be able to pull it off. But it means keeping him on. Look after, avoid the curbs. And I doubt, seriously doubt Albon will be able to pull that off. If he hadn't have spun, he would have.
He does have DRS on you.
And only having to pit once may mean catapulting him further up. It's high risk, but high reward. Let's line it up for Albon as well, just to see if it might be possible. That's the line he's got to get above. If he can get above it, he can do the strategy as well. If not, he's pitting. He's pitting twice.
He's vulnerable.
This focus is a long race.
You think Albon's a lost cause? I'm not ruling him completely out just yet. He's only 5% off Behrman. It's not a huge amount. And is about where Perez is and Sargent is with tyre wear, who will be pitting twice. And he's doing way freaking better than Magnussen on tyres. I'm not completely ruling him out, but I don't think he can one-stop. He has better tyre management than Behrman. But because of that spin, he's lost quite a lot of tyre performance. So he's got more work to do than Behrman. And Behrman is on this line like he's glued to this line.
Alonso behind has DRS.
Yeah, just focus on managing the tires.
Oh shit, that Merc, man.
Remember, long way to go in this race.
Yep, it is a long way to go. Go on, push him off the track. He keeps pushing everyone else off the track.
Charge on.
Copy.
Just stick with Alonso. That Merc should lead us to the front. Yeah.
I think I'm so early.
Albon ran wide. Are you fucking kidding me,
Right,
Albon?
let's have a look as we go into turn
Again
4.
with you.
And that's... Oh, no, that's not quite...
Fuck me, man. Do you even want to have a seat in F1? Fucking hell. Albon, you muppet. Yeah, 100%. He's been a muppet. Should I move me out the way a little bit? Because am I blocking? I'm blocking Behrman, aren't I?
Yeah, copy.
Is that a DRS chain I see? Yes, it is. If I put me there, is that better? I am blocking a little bit of the track, but at least... Would you prefer to see the track or what Behrman's strategy is? See what Behrman... Right, no worries then. Use the battery. Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to cross the line because then... Because this is his charge amount and this is his usage amount. I want his usage amount to stay low. Now we can deploy.
Mode push at the moment.
Copy.
And now we also have DRS. No, we don't. Great. We will on the next straight though, and that's where it
Do your
counts.
best. That's Albon behind.
Other people might be pushing because they're going to pit. But Bear is now actually going above the line. Yeah, boy! Go on, Bear!
And we've had a crash on track.
Crash involving multiple cars. This could be good for us. It's a Merc. A Merc hit an Aston. George, how dare you, George? Bear, you mad lad. Oh, we've just overtaken Gasly, who's damaged. Well, Joe is out of our DRS. Gasly's in the pits. That's his race ruined. Russell's been hit with a 5-second penalty. And if Bear can catch up with Perez... Which he should do. Yeah, there we go. We should have DRS now. We do have DRS. Fantastic. So now we're going to be extra spicy.
Gap to Joe 1.6. Charge on.
Copy.
What about tyres?
Tyres are good, mate. Don't you worry about tyres. Yes, Bear, yes. We just need a bit more battery, so if we can stick on his ass for a little bit. Not this one, mate. Oh, you go, you spicy little burrito. Go on.
Times are good.
Copy.
Go on, you can have battery for this strip.
Push.
Yeah, copy that.
Yes, Bear. Yes. You can push now,
You do have overtake available.
Yeah, copy.
but you don't have the tires where we need them yet.
Charge on.
Copy.
He's catching science. We need Albon to start catching Joe. Unfortunately, Bear has literally zero battery.
To keep your K1 usage.
We've sort of pushed him a little bit much.
Copy.
Don't worry, Albon will spill again before he catches Joe. He freaking best not, man. He best not. I'll be so annoyed if he does.
No worries, mate. The car behind is Joe.
But he's getting closer and closer to the line of where we need him to be.
Recharge on.
Yep, copy.
Because we're telling him to avoid the curbs as well. He's not driving at the full pace. But we can't turn it off. We cannot turn it off. I get the feeling the Alpine's getting ready for a pit stop. I get the feeling he's getting close. And we're going to outshine people with how freaking good we're going to be with a one-stop. And if this works, I'm tempted to try it at Golden Rock next weekend. Russell is looking a little bit slow. I suspect he's got damage. Let's swap to normal for a little bit.
All lifting coast, please increase by 10%.
Yeah, there goes Russell in the pits.
Okay, Russell is boxed for fresh tyres.
How bad were his tyres if he's pitting already? I wonder if he was on the softs. No, he was on the mediums. He's serving his penalty. Albon's getting closer and closer to the line. We just need a little bit more from him. A little bit more. Russell did hit someone with his tyres, to be fair. Might have caused extra damage. Yeah, he might have had a bit of extra wear. What's he come out on? He's come out on the hards. So it is looking like a two-stop strategy for Russell. You think he can make like 56 laps on one tyre? I mean, it is a Mercedes, but I don't think it's that good. It'll be difficult for him. Because I reckon if he'd have gotten to about lap 20, then maybe. Alpine in 6 is disgusting. Yeah, it is. They were there in the sprint as well. I don't know how they managed it. I'd love to know what they did. Stroll is in first. Holy shit, he is. You might, now that you've said that, he might crash. Are we getting to where we need to be with the battery? Because I would love to start pushing again. Albon's tyres is nearly on the line. Bears is above it. Bears tyres are way better than we need to be. Take out P4 while you're at it. P3 now. Yeah, take out P3 while you're at it. Hamilton's going for it. Hamilton's trying to get past him. All right, Bear, you can have a little bit of high curbs, but we do want you to bring it down to aggressive.
Copy.
Albon, no, not for you.
No management required.
Copy.
All right, Bear's going to be a little bit quicker now. We're still in the 60s. There's nobody else that's on the mediums that's in the 60%.
Behind.
There's nobody else with the same tyre wear as us. They're both pitting lap 30. That's no problem because Albon's 10 seconds behind. Joe's caught up to Bear though. He has, but that's DRS and probably battery usage as well. Bear will not like that.
Okay, let's get on it. Still everything to play for. Albon behind.
You know, I'm gonna keep him as he is.
Let's get after these cars in front.
Because he'll still be quick enough to get past Joe. He's got 10% more tyres than him. Look at that, round the outside. Go, Bear, go, you absolute beast. Right, Albon is on the line. He's on the line for tyre wear, where we need him to be. Right, we can tell Albon to pick up the pace.
He has DRS.
Got 10 more laps before our pit stop.
Just do your best. Car behind is Albon.
10 more laps till pit stop. Risky one-stop strategy. Will it work? At least Joe is keeping our tyres nice and warm for us, which is rather nice of him.
A long way to go.
How's your tyres, Joe? They're not looking too good at the moment, pal. They're really not looking too good at the moment, pal. Are you going in the pits yet? Right, there's one DRS for us. The next 4 drivers are not looking great. No, they are not. There's number 2 DRS zone. Ain't it nice of him? He's helping us go quicker. That's so nice of you, Joe.
Ahead is Joe.
Hello, Joe. And another spurt of DRS. And then we're going to push him wide. Let's push him wide, Bear. Get your elbows out. Get your elbows out. That's it, lad. Get your elbows out. Push him on gravel. I don't think Joe's got any more tyre left to give. Warm your tyres up a little bit, Bert.
Okay, Joe's boxed.
There we go. Joe's boxed. Right, Albon is on and slightly above the line. Albon's where we need him to be with tyres. Oh, you don't have to growl at me, Albon. Calm down, mate.
Behind. He's 4.5 seconds back.
Jeez. What's with the growling? So grouchy. This is why we are replacing Albon. Yeah. For a completely broken driver, but still, it's not the point.
Tyre temps look good.
Copy.
We don't like you growling at us, Albon. We don't like it. Stop it. Right, back to avoiding the curbs.
Copy.
There we go. Up into 9th place for Behrman. Who's managing to get his tyres nice and toasty. You know what? Albon, you can get your tyres a little bit toasty as well. Yes.
You're doing a great job, mate. Currently P13.
There we go. Keep going, boys. Keep going. We're doing well. We're doing well. 6 laps until we box.
There's a car off.
There's a car off. Who went off? Thank God he didn't. Oh, I saw the yellow and thought Albon spun again. Thank God he didn't. Yeah. There's another free position. All right, Albon, your tyres are almost in the right window for 10. Back to protecting them, please.
Okay.
Hello, Alonso. With your brand new soft tyres. Thank you for the DRS.
A long way to go in this race.
Yeah, just remember, long way. Long way to go. We've got a long way to go with the hard tyres in the next stint. Frig me, Alonso's already a second, 1.2 seconds ahead of us. He has got some. He must be on attack mode. He has to be on attack mode, right? With pace like that. Get your tyres warm, because we're starting to lose places. You're doing some great management though, Bear. You're doing brilliantly. You can go back to neutral. Your battery's good. Oh, what are you earning at now?
Hulkenberg the car behind.
I swear, Albon, all you do is groan at me. Alright, keep it clean. Just stay with him. And he'll help pull you along. Every time I see Bear's wheel clip into another car, my heart sinks thinking of penalties. No, it's just the game's just, yeah, it's just the game.
DRS enabled. Ocon has it.
It's okay, because they've got to pit again. We've only got to pit once. They're probably going to pit again.
This focus is a long race. So car behind.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Alpine started on mediums as well. Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. Need you by my side. Let's go, Bear!
Tsunoda has DRS.
The only downside to this strategy
Do your best.
is that they're likely going to be on fresher tyres towards the end compared to us.
Okay. No point even trying to defend these positions.
Oh, Albon, give it a freaking rest, mate. I'm tired of you complaining. Can I mute him? Can we just turn his radio off? Yeah, but I think the benefit of only one pit will be enough to give us a few places. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I wanted to risk it. Obviously, if we'd have qualified a bit higher, we'd likely be more likely to be up here. And of course, as well, if Albon didn't decide to spin on lap 1, he'd be up here as well. Dickhead. New tyres may give us what, 3-4 seconds, but a pit can give us 10. Yeah. But with tyres, it depends on. A pit stop here is usually 20 seconds. Added, you know, it takes 20 seconds to get through. So what you're trying to work out is, as the tyres degrade, how much time are you losing by being on worn out tyres, and that's what you're trying to work out.
Gap behind is 3.5 seconds.
But if you look after your tyres really, really well, your average lap time is going to stay high. Math Jesus, yeah, we need a math Jesus to work this shit out for us. It's why, like, the best two things you can work on in F1 is tyre preservation and drag reduction. If you're a slippery son of a bitch going through the air and your tyres can stay in a good condition, you are untouchable. Because you don't need to pit as often. You're going to maintain high levels of grip through the tyres. And you're going to be super fast on the straights. If you're a slippery son of a bitch, Clark 2025. But I'm right. It's right though. If your car doesn't produce as much or doesn't have as much drag, it can go faster on the straights. And if you can maintain tyre temps and maintain tyre grip levels, then you're good. You're golden. Hard tyres next lap. Hard tyres next lap.
We will box this lap.
Copy, box.
You are right, yeah. Oh, thank goodness Stroll's not winning. The world is not upside down and backwards. Right, we're coming to pit this lap. So floor it, the pair here, you can use the battery.
Copy.
Overtake available.
Okay.
What's everyone else's tyres look like around us? Okay, so we're gonna have the advantage. So I know it's gonna look bad after our pit stop for both of them, but it's what's gonna happen later.
Okay, we're coming now to the pit.
Remember, we're only halfway into the race. Well, we're not even halfway into the race. Albon's just made it to the pits. Nothing can look worse than Sarge right now. Yeah, that's fair. I'll give you that one. 2.6. Good stop, boys. Good stop. Verstappen's got a fault. Good. 2.4. Fantastic. The game stopped screwing over.
Clear.
Currently P17.
What's his face? Albon.
Is Russell.
Right, good. We are on a void curb still. So we need a good solid out lap, so we're going to leave them using the battery.
You are P19. Magnussen ahead of you.
No, Behrman's ahead. Piastri number one. Let's go, Australia. Yeah. Right, so we've got 40 laps to do on these tyres. So we need to look after them now, so we're good towards the end.
So currently you are P18.
Right, we can charge the pack. I swear there better not be any rain. No, we're not going to get any rain.
Charge on.
Okay.
So we just need to let them gradually bring the tyres up to temp. We don't want to rush this because that's where it'll backfire on us. Like already we've got a 20 to 30% tyre advantage over a few of them, bearing the exceptions of Hamilton and Stroll and Verstappen, because they pitted similar times to us, so they might be going for a one stop as well. We are lapping slower, but we're going to get faster. Because every time we touch... I can't get that song out of my head. Someone stop me. No worries, Craft. No worries, buddy. What are we looking at? 3-second gap. Albon, is he closing the gap to? No, he's not closing the gap to Bear. Bear's doing a better job. God damn it, now it's in my head too. Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. And every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. Need you by my side. Come on, Bear. We should start see a tipping point soon. We're only a couple of tenths off him on pace. How are the tyre wear is looking beautiful. It's exactly where we need it. If we could use the battery right now, that would help us massively. Russell's tyres are really bad. Right, we're just going to keep going. Got to keep going. Just got to stay strong. Trust in the system. That's what we've got to do. Just got to trust the strategy is going to work. How are we looking fuel? Could we push a little bit with fuel? I don't know, because he never gives a clear indication as to what we're currently on. Will one of these give us? No, that's just exactly the same. That doesn't help. All we've got is the delta, knowing that we're 2.3 kilos down. Gasly's pitted. So I wonder if Gasly's moved to a one stop. No, Gasly's pitted twice. Is that him going to the end on this tyre? He's on the hard. Unless he's going to do a cheeky four stop. That is super. That is a super early stop. I would have expected a lap 40, maybe 45 to go to the end. That feels a bit early. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. We've got to be getting there now. Roundy, roundy, roundy we go. Come on, come on. Keep pushing. Keep going. Oh, we're still losing out to Magnussen, aren't we? Yeah, by about 2-3 tenths. Oh, wrong one. That one. Not quite where we need to be. I'm starting to get the feeling that this strategy might backfire. But we just got to stay strong. Stay strong. It's got to work. It's got to work. literally just can't keep doing the same thing over and over because it's not working for us. Come on, Bear. Come on. You was up near the points before. We was up P10. I would like to see us close to it. If you can get in the points, that'd be even better. I feel Albon is too far behind for him to get in the points. Obviously, as well, if we had the DRS upgrade on the rear wing for this weekend, that would have played a massive role in this. And we are gonna emergency manufacture 2, maybe 3 of the rear wings before we go to Golden Rock. Because we've got to do well at Silverstone. We have to do well, and we've got 15.5 mil, 16 mil, something like that. So we've got a little bit of money, a budget to play with. There we go. Bear's reeling in Magnussen now. Bear is now quicker than Magnussen. There's the switchover that we was looking for. Christ, that came way later than I was wanting it to. So we need at least a 30%, 25-30% tire advantage to start reeling them in. That is a huge tire offset. If we can get that down with some car upgrades, that'd be a dream. Because I also want to start upgrading the CFD and the wind tunnel as well. We need to start upgrading them. But again, we're not earning enough money between races to start upgrading them. But obviously that comes down to performance as well. So maybe we could look at replacing Pat Fry for next season as well. Try and get Pierre Wash from Red Bull. That would give us a big boost in performance. It would also knock Red Bull down a few pegs. But we'll see what the scouting report says as well, because we're scouting him and I believe it's Ferraris. Mate, you chose a crap team. It's going to take a few seasons to get to the top. I'm not looking to get to the top. I'm looking to keep dipping our toes into the points. I would have thought we'd have been dipping our toes into the points a bit more this season. I think that was about the most Aussie sentence you've ever said as well. Mate, you chose a shit team, didn't you? I did choose a shit team. I did choose a shit team. I can't deny that. But that's part of the challenge.
What are we thinking about tyres here?
Albon, just fucking drive, mate. Don't you worry about tyres. I'll be the one in charge at tyres. This is a case of I say jump and you say how high. A shit but awesome team, yeah.
You are P19.
Williams deserve much better than this. Or Albon should not be going this freaking slow. I think Albon lost out because he's had to let some cars through. Right, let's jump back on board with Behrman because he is getting closer and closer. To be honest, it's boring watching big teams. You just expect them to do good. The small teams, William, Haas, Alpine, it's awesome to see do good because it's not a constant thing. Yeah, we're having a bit of a mare at the moment, but I'm sure we can turn it around, and that's the idea of this strategy, to try and turn it around. It's a super risky strategy, but it could be very worth it. Right, let's see what the percentage of the ERS is at the end of this lap, and we might be able to start pushing with the battery. Because well, in IRL, you see more action from the people here trying to get the final point than you do up here. And it's been like that for the last 5 years. Dare I say it? It's been the same for quite a few years. Like, since the hybrid era started, I would say, which is about, what, 10 years now? That's when it started to creep in, because Mercedes dominated the start of the hybrid season. Or the hybrid era, rather. Because they just made a better car than anyone else. Like, it was so freaking good. From the moment the season started, they were unstoppable. And every race, it was just a case of which Mercedes driver is going to win it, or are they going to be battling that hard against each other to try and win it? Are they going to take each other out? Until Nico left and Bottas came in, and then it calmed down. And it was just a case of, yeah, Hamilton's going to win. And I'm a Hamilton fan, but even I was still sat there going, Hamilton's going to win it. You just knew he was. The best driver in the best car, unstoppable. So it was good to see when Max came into it. And Max moved into the Red Bull seat, and the car started getting faster and faster. It was good to see. And it was great, because now it's like we've got two rival teams with two brilliant drivers. One of them's a bit of a knobhead, the other one's Lewis Hamilton. But it was good to see battling. It was amazing to watch. And then it stepped into, right, it's Max is winning all the time, and it was boring again. And now we've got the case in real life of like, right, which McLaren driver is going to win? So it's literally just a cycle repeating itself since the hybrid era started. Because at first it was, once McLaren started getting back in and Norris was getting up there, and it was a case of, right, we've got a Norris v Verstappen, and now we've got a Piastri v Norris. And every now and then Verstappen shows up and we're like, hello, I'm still here. So I'm really hoping the 2026 season we're going to have a mix of people winning. I want to see that again. I want to see Hamilton winning as much as any other fan wants to see their favourite driver winning.
Blue flag.
But I much prefer it when you don't know who's going to win. So I cannot wait for the 2026 season. It's going to be great. Hülkenberg going to win in the Audi. Honestly, I would welcome it. Hülkenberg deserves a fucking win. He's such a good driver. He's just moved teams at the wrong time throughout his season. But I'm so glad he got his first podium, and I'm so glad I was there for it. Right, now we can go to neutral. Oh, come off it. You shouldn't have let him through. You shouldn't have let him through. No. You was catching Magnussen. How's the tyre temps? Well, not great now because you just let some people through. We're doing better on tyres than a lot of the top teams. So we just gotta hold steady. Get him! Go around him! Go around him! That's the guy you meant to be getting in front of! What are you doing? Slowing down! That was the guy you're battling! Hulkenberg did just pit for new hards. Oh, has he? Oh, yes he has, yeah. Magnussen's pitting as well. That was the guy you were battling, Bear. Yeah, this is the time when I would expect them that are doing a two-stop to be pitting.
Blue flag.
Blue flag can bog off. Go away. Leave us alone. Stop it. You're ruining our race. Bollocks indeed. We're 4 seconds behind Hulkenberg now. And we've been chasing that bastard for a while. And he's got a fault. Or a penalty. Not sure which.
What about tyres?
I fucking give up on this game. I'm not giving up. We're getting to the top. We're gonna do it. We've just got to become a good midfield team first before we become a top contender. But it's one hell of an uphill battle. Right, you know what? Balls to this. We're using the battery. We're using it. I'm tired of us slowing down for other people. Let's go, let's go. Both our guys are nearly within a second. Ha! Go around him! Go around him! No! Why? Why? Why, you freaking moron? Go around him! Oh, God. I don't give a shit if it's one of the faster cars. It's Verstappen, innit? Yeah, it's Verstappen. Oh, now what? Come on. Oh, we're never going to get this freaking Haas at this rate. This game is so stupid. It is. There's two slow cars in front of us that are ahead of us, but the game will not let us pass them. Go round him. He's super freaking slow. You're wasting your battery.
You should be mode charge.
Yep.
Absolute cock block. We're losing so much time for this. Best decision of my life to not buy it. Yeah, just watch me go through the suffering, mate. Save yourself it. Save yourself the suffering. Just go around him. He's super freaking slow. Last lap, Verstappen, a 1:08. Bear, a 1:07.4. You are half a second quicker. Go around him. Just remember, one day you will be the one causing others to break. Yes, that is what will bring me peace. But then it's the AI having to deal with that shit, not me. You know what, mate? Use a bit of fuel. I don't give a
We don't think we
fuck
need
right
any
now.
lifting
Just go
coast.
for it.
Copy.
We'll save it later. We'll earn it back later. Just get ahead of this stupid Red Bull
17.
that's breaking
Car
down.
ahead is Nico. He's 4 seconds in front of you.
Why have you turned your DRS off?
Albon behind.
Albon's catching you up. He was 15 seconds behind you.
Tyre temps look good.
And Albon's catching up now because you're going so freaking slow. Go around him. Do it. Oh, fuck it. What's his overtake set to? Full aggression. But it's because he's a lead car. He's lapped us and the game just doesn't understand unlapping yourself. The game doesn't believe you're allowed to unlap yourself. Oh, finally, now you're putting an attempt. Now you've realized he's much slower than you. Push him off track if you have to. I don't give a shit. He's Verstappen. And of course, Verstappen's using his battery now, I bet. Right, let's go get Hulkenberg that we was literally a second away from and are now 6 seconds because of stupid blue flags. I swear, Bear, if you let him past again,
Head down.
I will fire you so hard and put in a rookie. You are screwing the strategy.
Tyre temps are good.
We shall burn all the blue flags in the FIA. Yeah, but they also appear on the steering wheel and on electronic boards. So it's not quite going to work.
What are we thinking about tyres here?
Drive faster. That's what we're thinking. And now we get pushed off track.
Just do your best, please.
Right, let's bring this down.
Get back to doing lifting coast now.
Copy.
I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up fighting. Let's end the suffering. Let's fast forward. The strategy isn't working. Because we're just stuck doing this. Verstappen's car's on fire and we can't get past.
Copy.
Don't let them run out of fuel, by the way. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. I am keeping an eye on it. We should probably start saving now.
And we need to increase lift and coast by 30%.
There's 15 laps to go and we're over 2 kilos. Strategy's clearly not worked as intended. Because we're 20 seconds now, considering we're on a similar tyre wear level. How does Mag always overtake Albon? 3 DRS zones is all I'm putting it down to.
Currently P70. You've got Nico in front of you.
Driver confidence is collapsed. Where the hell is Verstappen?
1.2
Despite Verstappen having a breakdown, he's soaring ahead. The strategy hasn't worked. Because blue flags are a bitch in this game. And we're not saving as much fuel as I was hoping. Three laps to go. We'll just let him fight.
Car ahead is Albon. This focus is a long race.
4 laps remaining.
Not your fault, mate. Not your fault. I agreed to the, well, to be fair, it was my original idea for the risky strategy. But should have known with freaking the blue flags in this game not to go for it. But to be honest, the car's that underwhelming. It probably wouldn't have made much of a difference. Our DRS is so bad. Like, even with it wide open and a car in front of us not without it, we still struggle to overtake with DRS. The car's just a shitty. It was worth a try just to see if it would do anything. Yeah, with the worst car on the grid. Right, don't worry about curbs. You can go aggressive. Don't worry about curbs. Go aggressive.
We need to do the full management on this set.
Copy.
Mode push.
Copy.
Right, go get Magnussen. Both of you. I want both of you ahead of him so we at least finish 18th.
Let's get after these cars in front.
Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go get that Haas.
There's progress to be made.
Sorry guys, but we are racing a car that's way faster than us.
Whoa, what are you doing? Fair rules, man. It's your teammate, for fuck's sake.
2 more time laps.
Jesus Christ. Stroll's gonna get P1. Yeah, Stroll's got this. Well played, Aston. Well played. Yeah,
High speed management is very good.
100% while we're getting rid of Albon. And we are looking to get another affiliate as well. So we can boost car development. Thanks to Ghost telling us about that. I didn't realise that. We could have had a way better freaking car if I'd have known that. Well, one of them got P18 at least. So we get our half a mil.
Here's the checkered flag. Tough race out there today. So once
Can't believe that.
And what a
It just
dreadful
went.
day it ended up
It went
being
great
for
to
the
worse. What a disaster. What a disaster. Did we didn't even get on here. Even worse, we didn't even get on here. What was our best? 248. 248, we were just off it. We just missed out. Better took Albon nice and clean, and then Albon shoves him off, yeah. It's why I always think that track, as great as it is, it's a really fun track to drive around. It needs to be longer. It's too short. It's a minute for the cars to get around the track. Hey, Mark leveled up. Nice. Right, whose car's broken? We've got front wing damaged and a front wing. What we got here? Side pods, get them replaced. Powertrain, I'm sure we have. Practice version, we do. Yeah, practice ERS. Rule Britannia, Britannia rules the track. Don't really have a practice gearbox for you, mate. I don't really want to put any of them in your car. That one. That's the practice one. That's the practice one. That's the practice one. Not really great, either of them. But there we go. The practice parts are in. Let's see what we got. We've got a chassis finished getting manufactured. Nice. I wanted to let you know that some of our board members have shown interest in attending the upcoming British Grand Prix. I believe their presence... No. Looking at the rest of it, yeah, it's terrible. Terms of strategy 2 stop. Alright, his accuracy went up and so did his. His braking control, braking went up, which is fantastic. Brilliant. And Luke Browning's has leveled up as well. Alright, let's take a look at the calendar. What we... Oh, one sec. Manufacturing. Do we need to make any parts? What have we got coming up? A rear wing. And we're researching a front wing. Okay. Okay. So we won't bother making a rear wing. So we'll make 2 front wings. Hey, crafty boy. Got some drivers. They've got buyout fees. And non... Right, we've got 1 free agent here. Oh, we've already sent her... Right, we've already sent her a thing. She's in the F1 Academy. Did I tell you how much I love your avatar? You mentioned it on Sunday's stream when just before I ended. You know what? Let's propose a contract to her as well. For 3 seasons, she'll start immediately. and we'll offer you 240,000. We'll send it. Because we need some affiliates to start helping with the development of the car. And then we need to fast forward to here. Oh, we're going 1 day apparently. She accepted.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
All right, I'll have a drink. Hi, clown. How are you? Should have chosen a life in F1. 240k sounds unbelievable. Yeah, that's a year as well. She accepted 250,000. We'll confirm Lena Bueller as a hire, which is awesome. Where is she? Drivers, affiliates. You, my darling. Thank you so much for joining. Let's get you on car development. Car development, please. Have we got Luke Browning on car development? Yes, we do. We've got Luke on that, and we've got him on that. Hair on that. Yo, Lena's from your country, is she? Your home country's Switzerland. Oh, you're half Swiss. All right, I was gonna say, what the hell? That's awesome. What's happening with the other one then? Drivers. Scout. Right, we're still deciding with her then. Weird mix, I know, Aussie and Swiss. Yeah, it's a weird mix. Pit crew development, that's what we're doing next. So here we'll go car building. And car building again, apparently. We'll give them Thursday off. Hot as hell and fucking snow. Well, what you do with the snow, mate, is up to you. I don't want to know. And now we can get on with the gym training. You can have the full weekend off, and then we're back Monday morning for some more gym training. So I got the lovely trait of Swiss skin, aka white as ever living hell in a country that is only sun. I bet you glow in the dark. If your skin's as pale as you say it is, I bet you glow in the dark. And we'll get some more gym training in there. And can we get at least half a day? No, we can't get half a day. Are you freaking kidding me? You know what? I'll take the risk. They're going to be fairly tired, but you know what? To get 0.03 seconds off the time, I'll take a 0.46 chance of mistake increase. To get that time down that low, I'll take it. I wish I did, but no, I just get burnt if I stand outside for an hour. Next, you're going to tell me you got ginger hair as well, because gingers don't do well in the sun. They don't. Like our lass's mum, she's ginger, and she looks like a lobster fresh out a pot of water if she goes out in the sun for any amount of time. It's crazy. You're a brunette, thank heavens. Right, that must be awful. Although to be fair, like I brown when I go out in the sun. I'm brunette, but I get a little ginger wisp in my beard, and it's really noticeable in the sun. But then, like, if I go somewhere that's really freaking cold, I can stand there in shorts and a t-shirt and be like, it's lovely and warm, innit? Like when we went to Iceland, I spent most of the time in shorts, t-shirt, and a thin hoodie, a summer hoodie, and I was fine. I didn't care. Even when we went out onto the sea to go whale watching, I was still there, just like, I'm real freaking warm. It was windy as hell, freezing cold. There might as well have been snow coming down. I was like, it's lovely weather here, isn't it? Yeah. And everyone else is in like big puffy pants and big puffy jackets with fuzzy lined hoods and everything. Over the years, I slowly become a bit more resistant to the sun, so I don't burn quite as easily, but still burn pretty bad. Yeah, that sucks a bit. Although the last like couple of times I've been out in the sun, I have been burning, but then yeah, I don't know. I think I'm losing resistance to the sun. What was that email about Pierre Wash? Oh, the scouting's complete. His buyout fee's a bit hard, but his salary is within. We could afford his salary, just not his buyout fee. He's got 30 months left. This guy's got 42 months left. That sucks. We know he's got 3 months left. 15 mil, 16 mil to buy his contracts out, and 27 mil to buy his out. He's perfectly suited for our team though, and he's got 3 years left. You know what? He's an improvement on ours, so I am going to scout him. I yearn for the snowy mountains. I need cold weather. Need to get back to Switzerland then. I heard it snows a fair bit around the mountains there. I'm not even going to look at any of these guys. I don't want a worse technical chief. I'm only interested in better. Not gonna lie, Japan sounds nice. I would love to move there, but the missus, she don't want to. Let's go to the next day. And then I'm gonna head off for some lunch. So I'll pop it on a BRB screen. And I'll put some music on. I am gonna be a little bit longer this time because like I said at the start, I've got the girlfriend's parents' dog with us. So I'm going to be a little bit longer, unfortunately. Oh shit, I need to buy... Oh, but wait, what? We've got 2 days left. All right. Fuck. I need to go back. Pretty good day, buddy. Let's jump onto the gameplay screen. There we go. This is where we're at. I pressed the button by mistake. But we just got to set the race targets now. We're heading off to Silverstone. Apparently, we haven't got our upgrades, which is a bit weird. I thought we would have been got our upgrades. I'm sure it said we get upgrades. Oh, we're supposed to have had an upgrade at least. I'm just wondering if I hit save, go back, because I want to check. I don't want to go into the weekend. So I'm just going to jump to the menu. I am a load back in. Not so bad, mate. I've been lurking for a bit. It seems like your drivers are allergic to staying on the track. Yeah, I get that feeling as well. Oh, it was scouting complete. It's here. It's the Sunday we get them. Damn it, I misread it. I misread that. Damn. I'm glad you're here anyway, bud. You're always welcome. Always welcome. Hopefully you have a better day. Any plans for today at all, or are we got the day off, or is it nighttime for you? Is it daytime? That sucks. I want my upgrades. We've still got plenty of man hours left. Okay, we'll just have to wait then. Alright, let's go set our race target. So we're gonna go 18 to bear. 18 to bear. Let's start the preparation. It's a standard weekend.
Welcome and come on in to the home of British motor.
Good old Golden Rock. Right, it's about a 1:30 round here. Expected strategies are soft, medium, soft. Or a medium hard, so we could, in theory, do a one-stop. In theory. We're gonna go for soft tires first. We'll go about 20 laps. We'll go soft first, 20 laps. And you know what? I'm gonna put Luke in the driver's seat. And we'll put Lena in the driver's seat for the other one. And we'll go with that.
Green light.
Right, let's get him on track. Come on, Beulah. Honestly, I'm glad we got her. I hope she helps. I hope she does a lot of good. Right, I'm just putting some crisps in my sandwich and then I'll fast forward time. If you've never done it before, try it. You will never not do it. Nah, it's solid. Just don't do it with something like might break your teeth, like McCoy's. I mean, yeah, you can do it with McCoy's. It's fine. Any crisps work as long as the flatter kind. I wouldn't try it with Monster Munch. Although I kind of want to try it with Monster Munch now. There's pickled onion flavoured crisps. Oh, they're amazing. Pickles. Right, let's get a fast forward going. And then we can look at the glorious circuit that is Golden Rock. Browning! Come on, man.
Copy.
All you had to do was keep it on track. You've never actually had pickles before, but the betting app I use is called Pickle Bet. So now just like the word pickle. Have you ever had a gherkin? Because it's basically the same. But then like in the UK, we'll pickle anything. Onion, egg, cucumber, tomato. I don't think we'd pickle a potato, to be fair. But then again, we will make potato crisps and flavor them in pickle. So you never know. You'll try one when you have some. Fair. Pickle is.
Copy that.
It's because of the acidity in the flavor. It's why it works with anything. Pickled broccoli. I mean, I won't rule it out. I'm sure someone in the UK has pickled broccoli. Yeah, it appears that way. I'm pretty sure she's got a higher driver rating as well. No, she ain't got a higher driver rating. The only thing I can put it down to, a non-broken gearbox, and the engine's not as bad as this one. That's the only thing that I can put it down to. And the setup satisfaction, 19 and 24%. Yeah, that's the only thing that I can think of is this. The setup's a little bit better. Her engine's not as worn out as his, and her gearbox is almost new. So I reckon if it was the other way around, Browning would probably be smoking her. You went a bit wide. You don't fucking say, lad.
How are the tires?
You're making... I think this car one is cursed.
Copy.
I'm genuinely starting to believe that this car number one is cursed. Much like car number two is cursed at Red Bull. Seems a bit that way, yeah. Then also I think if our car wasn't so shit, it might not be that bad. So kind of on me for not making the car better. Right, there we go. Second crisp sandwich is ready. Alright, Browning's on his way in.
Pit lane spin lever on.
Ferris
Stop
is
on
also
box.
on her way in. If you're my age and say that name completely, you'll get it. Right. New set of softs. $20 laps is fine. This needs to go to the left. We need less rear wing, more front end. I'm going to say that's probably all the way to the left. More camber and a little less tone. Let's see how that is. Oh crap, wrong button. That one. Right, let's sort tires out first. Right, so likelihood is same again. Anti-roll to the left. A little less rear wing. A little more front wing. Less toe. I think we're probably somewhere in the ballpark there. Should be a lot better than what the first had, to be fair. Yeah, Ferris Bueller's Day Off is a good movie. I love the fact that despite how old that movie is, it still gets referenced. Right, now they can go out. It's just so iconic. Yeah, I think it's because it was one of the. I don't think it was the first movie to do it, but I think it was one of the first movies to break the fourth wall. Browning's got a fault. Hopefully it doesn't hinder him from doing his job. I really do need to go watch it. Go and watch it again. Well, you can after this stream. You can't leave me now.
How does the car feel?
Car feels great. 96%. No freaking way. No freaking way. Yeah, I think I'll watch it in the morning. Watch it this weekend because you got uni in the morning, yeah. Good choice. I couldn't believe it being able to get our lass to watch Happy Gilmore. Because she's not a fan of Adam Sandler, and to be fair, I don't like his acting, but I like him as a person. Like, Because Adam Sandler, let's face it, in every movie he's in, he just plays Adam Sandler. But like, I got to watch Happy Gilmore because you wanted to watch Happy Gilmore because of like people that are cameo in it and stuff. So I managed to get it to watch two Happy Gilmore movies back to back. Like one day and then the other the next day.
Copy.
I was dead proud of myself. Adam Sandler starring as Adam Sandler in Star Wars. That'd be amazing. I would watch that.
Copy that, mate.
Watch your speed in the pit lane. Okay, stop on the marks.
87 and 96, I'll take that. I'll take that for a first practice. Because the thing that I like about Adam Sandler is, I don't know why this happened, but Steve Buscemi got blacklisted from Hollywood. And so Adam Sandler just went, oh, well, do you want to roll in one of my movies? And so Steve Buscemi kept acting because of Adam Sandler. And I like Steve Buscemi, he's funny. I don't know what he did in order to get blacklisted. Probably spoke out against Hollywood, no doubt, because that's usually why. Which is why you see Steve Buscemi in like pretty much every single Adam Sandler movie, same as David Spade. And it's because he likes working with his friends. Yeah, it's based on how Adam Sandler has made it into where he is. Hollywood is a bitch, but his acting is something. Yeah, his acting's questionable. His movies are just there for a bit of fun. They're not the best movies, but fuck me, they're not the worst. I've seen like some AAA movies, like some AAA games where they're just absolute garbage one after another, and it's the same fucking story over and over. But at least with his movies, they're at least somewhat original compared to Hollywood movies that just keep doing remakes and just keep turning old movies into new movies with a newer cast. Adam Sandler knows he makes movies for shits and giggles. I think he does a good job at making them shits and giggles. Yeah, because it's like, especially with like Grown Ups, it's one of the stupidest films ever, but it's such a laugh, and it's literally just Adam Sandler hanging out with his mates for like an hour and a half, just doing random freaking shit, and it's so freaking funny. And it's not there to be like serious. It's not there to try and make a hidden freaking statement or anything like that. No, it might be, but I haven't noticed one. And it's just a happy-go-lucky film. And I'll take that. We'll put that engine in. Literally, yeah. It's literally just a bunch of dudes having a good time. And I like that. We'll leave that gearbox in. At least for the first run. We'll put soft tires on. We'll go 20 laps just to be on the safe side. Let's take a look at the setup. We got the wings spot on. Love it. We'll bring that back one. And we'll go to 0 with that. Hum. It's only the front and rear wing angle that affects top speed on straight. It must be down one. I'm gonna try that. I think that'll get us pretty close. Right, you. 3 out of 5. Come on. We can't do anything with this except go up. So if we bring this up, I'm gonna try that. We'll go 20 laps. I doubt we're gonna do this. We're literally gonna do this run until they've given us the feedback. Then we're gonna bring them straight in. But obviously that's gonna be at different times because they've got different communication skills. Right, let's do some fasty forwards. Major gearbox wear. I thought we swapped it. Can't have done. Oh well. We'll swap it after this. Major ERS damage. Yeah, it's fine. It's just the battery was sat on. It's fine. Albon's got terminal gearbox damage.
And there's
It was at 20%.
Stay as close as you can to 0 on the delta.
Copy.
Albon retired. I think it would be fun to play this game as a midfield team, but have beginner drivers, then your tech is alright. You get to watch your driver's abilities. Your driver growing abilities. Albon, you're shitter and you're a shit shifter. All you have to do is nurse the car around for an hour. It was at 22%, and then it went to 20% after 15 minutes, and then it went to 0.
Anything we can help you with?
I'm quite confident with it.
Bring car in. 96%. We went from 96% to 96%. I think I may have made a few too many changes.
Practice your pit lane entry.
Yeah, copy.
Part of me was saying change the gearbox. We do have to do good here. We'll go with mediums. And then we'll go 30 laps. Right, set up. So this is fine. We didn't really move this. But braking stability, on the other hand, it's great on the left. It's great on the right. It must be in the middle. I think that's down 1. No, that way. Try that. We'll try that. We've done the run plan. We've done the tyres. The tyres will last 32 laps. It's going to be tight. It's going to be tight. Yeah, it should be fine. We do have to do good here. This is our home race. It's my home race. It's the team's home race. I think it's Behrman's home race as well. So hopefully we can do well. Come on, come on, give us that give us that 5th and final one. Tell me we're at 100%. Or at least 99%. It's great. 95%.
Copy that.
Fuck me. So freaking close. Right, come on then, let's run the clock out. It's not all bad though. I've got a cup of Yorkshire, so that'll help me feel better.
What about tyres?
It's fine, just don't be a dingbat.
Confirm. That's a checker flag, mate.
Can you stop slowing down the time skip, please? I want to get to the end. 5%. R1's gonna do dreadful here. I just know it. Right, he's gonna have to go with his race spec one. Same with his engine. ERS will go with We'll go with the shitter one. Actually, no. I'm not risking him retire again from a practice session, so we'll go with that one. We'll go compound. Oh, let's have a look at this. Let's bring that down a little bit. I'll probably be back in like 30 or something. Take care, lad. Do me proud. I'll try, mate. I'll try my best. I wonder if it's up with the rear wing. Maybe 6%. We'll go with 0.05 toe. And we'll see if this is any closer. You're on a different run plan. So you're gonna go medium. With 20 laps of fuel. You're on a soft, then hard. Let's take a look at yours. So we knocked the rear wing out. We knocked the rear wing out. So that must need to go back there. Which then means that needs to come back. What did we have before? We have something like this. Was it this? Yeah. So here is not right. That'll bring that back into here. I think maybe this. We'll try that. We'll try that. Right, there we go. They've got the run plans. Right, out goes Albon. Out goes Behrman. Let's fast forward. One out of 5 on both of them. Two out of 5 for Bear. 2 out of 5 for Albon. Hopefully we're going in the right direction now. It's P3, so we need to get this spot on. We should have changed Bear's ERS, man. It better not fail. Just hold out for this session, please. Please have mercy on me, game. Right, setup satisfaction's great. 96%.
Copy that.
Let's get him in. We need optimal. I just pulled into garage. Let's get him on. Come on then. Get him on the hard compound. How long will they last? 37 laps. Ooh, hopefully we can do it. 35 laps. That's on a great. That's on the fucking line. That's smack bang in the middle of it. You on crack or something, game? All right, let's get him on that and let's just go. Few small adjustments.
And how's the balance?
88%. So we're moving in the right direction with Albon. Let's get him in pit and then we can get his setup adjusted. Right, so it's braking stability that's wrong. How long will be left? Yeah, 30 laps should do it. Not car parts, car setup, you div. It must be the toe. The toe's got to be this way then. And we'll try that. I just wanna feel. Oh, no, 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 it throws that out. No. And there's no real way of finally tweaking that one except for camber. That's got to be closer. It's got to be better, right? Has to be. Got to be better. Tires are on hard. Run plans on 30. Let's confirm it and let's try. Because we need him out on track for as long as possible. Right, bears off out. He's got a clean bit of track. That's good. We'll let these guys go past before we send Albon out. There we go. He's got a nice clean bit of track he can just run on. Bear's getting hassled by the RBs. But he's on a hard run. He's on a hard run to try and, one, figure out the rest of the setup, and two, get his acclimatization up. Oh, Leclerc's got a fall. Oh, cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky. Okay, okay. As long as we don't get a fault. Optimal. 97%. Come on.
Understood.
I'll take it. It's optimal. I mean, yeah. I think that's the best we could hope for at this point. We just weren't quite gelling with it. Just not quite there. Optimal for Albon as well. 97% as well. Come on. I'll take it. We just need his acclimatization to get as high as possible. Otherwise, he's screwed. If we can get it above 50%, I'll be happy with that, but I don't think he's going to get there. It'll be close, if anything. It's going to be close. It's at 44% and there's 2 minutes left, and it is going up quite quickly.
That's the
47%, so freaking close. 48%. Not bad, not bad. We got it as close as we could. 49% it finished on. I'll take it. An 88 for Behrman. So he's still in the high confidence level at least.
There's tension in the air.
I want to see what it was that's out. I have to know. It was cornering. The cornering was slightly off. So probably a little bit more camber. Balls to you, game. It was both of them. Well, I don't see how that is out, considering that is literally in. It's literally in the middle. It's literally there. Like, how is that out? It's literally in the freaking middle of the blue.
5,
What the hell?
4, 3, 2, 1. Green light.
And blast off. Right, let's go. Manual control. Light and balanced. Light and balanced. Should be enough to get the tyres warm. Right, we need to tell him to go for it here. We'll jump over to Behrman. Who needs to go for it now?
Low push now.
Oh, come on, don't start coming out of the pits as I'm coming through. Don't be a dickhead. No, I never changed the components. I am a moron. The damn components, I forgot to change them. Oh no.
Just focus on tire management.
I've no words. No words. The weekend where I oh. The weekend where I can't fuck up. We're fucked. I've fucked up. Fuck's sake. I am an... I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I fucked the weekend. I see what lap everyone else does. If we're in the bottom, it doesn't matter. But Albon's around target. Behrman's way off. I've screwed us with Behrman. Can't believe I've done that.
And here we've got a yellow flag.
Perez spun on the final turn. Rip, rip, yep. I've screwed us on the home weekend. I could back out now and we'd probably be fine, but I don't think it, I think it might bring us back here. I'm gonna have to change him and take the penalty. Save scum it. Point to menu and see if it works. If it brings us back here, it's what it is. What it is. You saw nothing. Yes. yeah. This is what happened. This nothing happened. We were never in qualifying. I don't know what you're on about. We was always, yeah, we're just setting up the car now. You know what? It's the home weekend. This is the engine we're gonna go with. Get that in there. I'm pretty sure we're on the, yeah, we're on the race gearbox. Right, let's go into qualifying for definitely the first time.
4 seconds, 3, 2, 1, green.
Yeah, qualifying for the first time, guys. Yeah, qualifying for the first time. The home Grand Prix. This is where it all counts.
Radio check.
Yes, copy.
Radio check. Loud and clear.
There we go. Right, we can take manual control. Go light, balanced. Manual control, light, balanced. There should be an option just to automatically just take over straight away. Maybe if we're going to make the next game, that it might have included that. Right, there we go. Use what you can. Oh, did they not make a new one yet? No, it got cancelled. They wanted to make another one, but the heads cancelled it. Otherwise, it would have been out. We would have been on F1 Manager 25. It would have come out because the manager games were coming out. I think it was like a month before the F1 driving games, and the green wheelie bin got in our way. And yeah, they cancelled it because like the first one was really popular. The next one was not as popular. But then again, they made loads of mistakes with the first one, loads of bugs and all that shit. And then this one was less popular than the last one, so they cancelled it. Even though they were finally honing in on what people want in the games. Shit, they cancelled Football Manager last year too. No freaking way. That sucks. Because I thought the Football Manager games were popular. I thought people liked them. Right, there we go. That's a more respectable lap from Albon. Let's see what Bear does. 6/10s. Not bad, not bad.
No management required.
Yeah, copy.
Your ERS is a lot worse than his. And so is your powertrain, but your gearboxes are about the same. They said it wasn't ready, so they're skipping to 26. Fair. Makes sense. Yearly releases are so difficult to like actually innovate and improve. which is a shame because like I would have thought they would have done it in. If you're gonna do year releases and you want to do them properly, Zombies returned! Hooray! Welcome back, mate. You're just in time for qualifying at Golden Rock, also known as Silverstone, but we prefer calling it Golden Rock. Like, if you're gonna do yearly releases, you need 2 development teams. One for 1 year and the other one working on the alternate year, so that way both games get 2 years worth of development. It's a shame about F1 Manager though. I hope someone picks it up. Me too. Because there's loads of stuff that's good about this game.
Watch your speed in the pit lane.
But like the one thing that's always peed me off is the mini game for the setup. It doesn't make any sense for an existing team. Like same with the track acclimatization. Like if you talk to any of the drivers and they're like, if you go to a new track, a brand new track, and you ask them how long does it take for you before you start honing in on where the braking points are, they'll say a couple of laps. And that is what most drivers will do, because like the techniques for driving fast are the same. It's just when you're learning a track, it's just figuring out where your brake points are, and usually they're in similar places for certain corners, the same as other tracks. Like if you're coming down a super fast straight, DRS wide open into a slow corner, you were probably braking at the 100-meter board or just before it, which is the exact same across every other track that has that type of corner and straight combination. May I post a link for a setup helper? It's web-based. Send it in Discord, mate. Send it in the gaming in Discord. I don't want links coming through on the stream, just because with me being quite a small channel, it's a bit hard to tell what's good and what's bad. So just send it in the Discord that way, because as well bots are more likely to pop in and try and sell me shit with links. No problem. I don't think I'm on your Discord. Then type !Discord and you will, and Nightbot will give you a link. And you can join the club. Confirm. Confirm. So we've reconfigured, but we can't go back out. What? Why is it saying I can't go back out? Fuel. Cheers, buddy. I'll have a look at it. Gaming. Hey, welcome, new member. Number 18. We're growing. Our family's growing. Oh, what? Is this for F1 Manager? Oh, yeah, it's got the things for it. So how's it work? Game 24, track, Golden Rock. Since you're moving to a new track, do you need to load the preset value and clear all yes, clear. So it would have been 6, 11 and a half, 9, 1. Ah. Top left, there's a drop down for different versions. Yeah, seen. Okay, I'm going to keep that open. Thank you. And we'll try it on the next one. You can put in your driver feedback and it helps fine tune it. There we go, that one worked. So if we do that and that. Now it's letting them go on track. Great. Good. I got it for another streamer when F1 Manager 24 released. Yeah, cool. We'll try it out on the next race and see how it does. Because we should have a wing upgrade for the next race. So hopefully that'll help us get a bit further. Right, we're gonna wait and see what this Haas does. The green wheelie bin wants to go out on track, and the RB wants to go out on track. This is when I was gonna go. Right, let's go. And let's go. Oh, go fasting, Martin. I'm going first. You dickheads. Stop trying to ruin it. Stop trying to ruin our freaking qualifying strategy.
Warm the fronts.
Right, here we go. Here we go. When I played 22, I think it was for the first time, I did try and find like a setup guide, because they're all over the freaking shop, these setup guides. It's crazy. So yeah, I was hoping, but I think with 22 they had like preset values for car 1 and 2 for every track. And it was just the same no matter what it was. But I think with this one it's a little bit harder, I think. It's a good job we're only on the outlap, innit, dickhead? Get the fuck out of the way. Oops, I did it again. You're not going to get out of the way, are you? You're going to hinder us throughout all of this. Yep. Yep. Yep, they are. I hope it's Joe and not Sergeant. It's Sergeant. Shit. We're fucked.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Alright, clown. I'll have a drink. Thank you, clown. He's gonna hinder us. We're gonna be hindered throughout all of this. You're working. Oh, what a shame. Are you streaming later tonight? He might be helping us a little bit, to be honest. I think we're getting a small slipstream effect from him. It's heated our tyres up, I know that. Oh, that's all I know. Albon did go quicker.
Cool the tires.
And Behrman went quicker.
We need to do the full management on this set.
Ooh.
depending on what these three do, we might get through. We went quicker than the McLarens. Are you kidding me? We may get through here. Ooh, ooh. The other McLaren's pulling in. Three of the top cars might be out. We've got one driver through. We got Bear through. No freaking way. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. 3 of the top drivers fell out. And we make it into Q2. No freaking way.
Green light.
Right, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. We've got one shot with a good set. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's go out on the shit tires. We'll go out on the poo-poo tires first. And then we'll put a lap in on them. Right, so poo-poo tires first. We got, he's going for it now. So it should be in the correct tire window now. No? Is it 90 degrees for these? It must be 90 degrees. No, what the fuck? That was a dumb place to park your car. It's 95 degrees before they're in the correct window. Huh. How strange. How strange. Hulkenberg run one on turn 15. That's the last corners. Behrman's about to put in his lap, and then we can get the good tires on. Hopefully we can get a good window to get out on track. So Hulkenberg did a 127.2. We did 4 tenths slower. Not bad, not bad. Right, recharge. Head back to the pits, mate. Good lap. A good lap there, mate. Good lap for worn tyres. Let's recajigger. Let's put the good ones on now. And see what we can do. Hopefully it'll actually let me go out and it won't do this weird bug. Yeah, he's gonna let us go out. Right, we'll just fast forward a couple of minutes. Red flag. We've got a stricken Ferrari. It's Leclerc. We've got stricken Ferrari of Leclerc. Oh, big slide. Holy shit, that was a big crash.
And for the crew watching
Yeah, that'll be devastating for Ferrari. Right, so we can beat Leclerc. We can be at least That was a huge crash. Right, cars are off out because they haven't put in a lap. So we're gonna let them go. Now we're gonna go. There should be a big enough gap here. We'll take manual control. Light and balanced, please. That was a huge crash from Ferrari. Might be a chance to sneak some points at home if this carries on. Yeah, potentially. My fingers are crossed, mate. My fingers are crossed. Let's go to standard. We need a bit more warmth in the tyres. We need at least another 10 degrees, please, Bear. That's it. Keep bringing the temps up. Nice and gentle.
Mode push.
Right, there we go. You only need to bring the tyre temps up 6 degrees. 5 degrees. So you should be able to do a better lap this time compared to last time. Get that green wheelie bin out the way. Oh, you freaking dickhead.
No management required.
Fuck's sake. Twice at that corner now. And we've got no spare tyres. Am I just riddled with bad luck or something? Every time we get some sort of luck to help us, something else goes and steals it away. It does feel like that. We need to get in, get filled up with fuel and get straight out.
Just stop on the marks.
Come on, come on, come on. Where's our box? Where's the box? There it is. Recajigger. Same tyres. Come on, let's go. We're just going straight out. We cannot waste any time. Right, we need another solid warm-up lap, please, Bear.
As you wish. Copy.
Ay, ay, ay. Them freaking green wheelie bins are after us, man. The moment we get a better car than them, I cannot freaking wait for it. We've got 2 affiliates now at least helping develop the car. We're up to 85 degrees on the tyres. That's good. We're 10 degrees off. That green wheelie bin's ahead of us again. I swear if he hinders us at that same corner again, I'm going to end him. 2 degrees away from optimal tyre temp. 1 degree away. Optimal tyre temp has been achieved. Get your wheelie bin round that freaking corner and slow the frig down on the straight. I swear, I'm done with you hindering us on qualifying laps. Thank you, but you went to the wrong side of the track. You should have stayed on the left. Right, we made it past the kryptonite that is the green wheelie bin. Are we on for a good lap? We're green sector 1 and 2. Thank frig for that. We've got 2 PBs. And that don't mean peanut butter. Come on, Bearman. Come on. Get this brick across the line. We moved up to 13th. I'll take that. After the headache that this weekend's been, I'll take that. We likely could have done better than that if we'd have had fully new tyres and not have had our first proper lap screwed. So, we've got P16 and P... Hello! Jesus Christ, hello. Just in time for the race. So what we got? We got P... Oh, we're starting 12th. Did someone get a penalty? So we're 12th and 15th. Ha, finally got you. Did you just sit quiet for like 20 minutes just so you could try and scare the shit out of me? Because honestly, that's commitment. No, I actually did only just joined. Right, let's have a look at the strategies. So I'm thinking a soft medium personally. We might I think it's too much of a stretch to try and pull off a soft medium. Because this tire wear is way underneath the line. So I think we go with a soft medium. Let's get rid of that. What about the one stop? No, that again too difficult for us. That would be a good strategy, but I don't think we could quite pull that off. So I'm gonna bin that one off. We're gonna edit this one. We're gonna pit lap 16. And we're gonna go medium. And we'll pit lap 34. This game for real needs a multiplayer mode. Yeah, it would do really well with a multiplayer mode. But like if did you win the F1 Cup? No, there's 24 lap 24 races to do before the winner is decided. It's a bit like football, where until whoever's winning earns a certain number of points, that's when it's decided. That's when the cup is decided, and it's both drivers and constructors championships. I think I have an idea. What if we do it medium, medium, then soft at the end? How many laps would we be doing at the end? We'd be doing 11. Well, we can do 12 on the soft, and then do 19, 19, and 12. That bit of extra speed on the soft would be nice. Yeah, I'm just thinking, because then we're going to be as fast as possible, because we'll be one, lightweight, less fuel. It'll be the lowest fuel load, so we should be quite a bit quicker here compared to over here. Oh, hello Raiders, welcome!
Post CTV Lee GL ad just raided with 2 viewers.
TTS does not know your name very well. How are we doing, Glad? How are we doing? We'll give that a go. We'll see what that does. I think we'll try the same strategy with Behrman. Hope the series is going well, and what a name botch. I know, that was absolutely ace. I mean, you didn't really make it that easy for TTSs to say your name, in all fairness. Let's swap him over to soft and mediums as well. We'll go lap 19 and... Oh, it might be a bit harder for... There we go. Now he's got his brand new soft. So what did we say it was? 19 and 38, was it? Yeah, 19 and 38 for both of them. Right, we're all set. Oh, thank you, Kraft. Thanks for giving him the shout out. Yeah, definitely. Shout out to Positively Glad. Behrman and Albon need to get girlfriends to race better. I think they need to stop seeing their girlfriends to race better. Then they can get focused on the actual racing.
The final preparations are now hold on tight. It's the British Grand Prix.
Right, here we go. The British Grand Prix. And it's lights out and away we go. I loves doing that bit. I love that bit. Right, let's go for it, boys. Who shall we sit with? We'll go with Albon for now, because we can see Bear is right there. Okay, finish better than 12th here. Yeah, that is the target. I want to get at least 1 point from either of the two drivers in this race. That is the target. I am not settling for less. We are going for this. I just want 1 single point, so that's 10th place we've got to score. 3 of the top drivers did not get out of Q3. Is it possible? Potentially. 3 of the top drivers did not finish it, did not get out of Q3. Leclerc crashed in Q2. And we're already in 13th place. So we've got everything to play for. Everything is on our side at the minute. Go get it. Yeah, we're going for it, man. We're going for it. We're 13th and 14th. All we've got to do is just not be shit. That is it. Simple as that. just not be shit. And we might be able to score 1 point. Come on, Albon. Yeah, that's it. Chat is cheering the drivers on. So we've got to get this. Let's go to... Bear. Bear, why? Why, Bear?
Leclerc is the car behind.
I have no fucking words.
Copy. Try to reduce.
I have 0 words. Pissed is not the freaking word. That's 2 races in a row now where on lap 1, one of our drivers has spun. Zero freaking words.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I'll have some tea.
Copy.
Thank you, Kraft. Right, he's got a lot of tyre management to do.
Keep your head down.
Fire these assholes every race I see them doing stupid stuff. Yeah, and the car doesn't help either. So it's not like we make a mistake and we can recover. We can't make mistakes. We've got to have a 0 mistake weekend. Right, you can go aggressive now. You can bring the pace up a little bit. You bring your pace down a little bit. You're warming your tyres too much. You're meant to be avoiding the curbs. Exactly, we can't afford to fit the wrong parts or anything. No, we can't. Our bank balance is too tight. Everything relies on us having a perfect weekend. We can't afford crashes. We can't afford nothing because it sets us back way too much. At least we aren't in debt anymore. No, that's true. We've got a cool 18 mil in the bank right now because we've been good boys and we've been saving our pocket money. As expected, the top guys are overtaking us, as well as Stroll. Whose performance is way freaking off.
Just do your best.
So there's a few drivers out of position at the minute. There's Perez in P8, Hulkenberg P9 out of position, Ricardo and Magnussen and Joe all out of position. All these guys. Norris is nowhere. I think the reason we are doing so bad is because Stroll is good in this universe, possibly. Because Sargent's just gone past us, and that's not right. Stop breathing into the microphone, Albon. Christ. I can smell your breath. You had chicken for dinner, didn't you, Albon? I can smell it. Right, come on. We need to stop losing positions now. You've got a lot of tyre management. A lot of tyre management. Also, it doesn't help that the track is very hot. at the moment.
We need to do the full management on this set.
Copy.
So we may need to rethink the strategy.
We could use more management.
The track is 45 degrees. And that's Celsius. Let's do some maths. For those who only speak freedom units, it's 113 freedom units in temperature. It is damn hot, this track, which is going to affect tyre life.
This feels like I'm really slow.
So I'm wondering if we rethink the strategy. Like 5 of 52, plenty of time. About 110 freedom units. Yeah. 113 to be exact. 113 freedom units. So tyre life is going to play a big role. And tyre temp is going to play a big role. But we're 19th and 20th. You've been improving your Celsius to Fahrenheit quick math ability lately. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. That was damn quick, man. That was quicker than I could type it in on Google.
We are happy with management.
Good luck, Clark. Starting my day here. I'll check back on lap 30-ish. No worries, Orange. Thanks for popping in again, mate. Hope you have a good day, buddy. Why, thank you. No problem, Kraft. Credit is due where credit is deserved. We're losing so much time to these guys. We're 3 seconds a lap slower. Shit a brick, man. Everyone else is on softs, so I get that. Bear, you're a disappointment. You don't fancy him anymore. I'm guessing he's not your favorite anymore right now. Honestly, these upgrades can't come soon enough. I still fancy him, but in this game, his racing performance is a disappointment. That's a bit brutal, that, man. That was brutal. I love you, but you're a disappointment. We're on lap 7. We've got time to make up. P6 is incredible. Yeah, Gasly's doing amazing. Honestly, Aston Martin are doing so well in this universe, considering real world not so much yet. Like, they're doing good, but they've still got a long way to go in the real world. I was referring to Berman's performance at the Dutch GP. Ah, right, yeah. Yeah, Berman did so freaking well. But to be fair, 2 Ferraris crashed out in that. Which was... One of them was Kimi Antonelli's fault, which he did apologise to Leclerc for afterwards. Which was very, very good of him. Really big to do that. But it still could have been avoided. It could have been avoided.
How are the tires?
Yeah, but even if they didn't, he would have been P8 or P9, which is still good. Yeah, it would have been. But the big freaking news from the Dutch Grand Prix though, Isaac Hadjar got his first podium and then also broke the trophy during the team photo. Why do they keep making these trophies out of porcelain and clay? Every single time there's been a porcelain and clay trophy, it gets broken. When will the freaking trophy makers learn? Didn't know the trophy broke. Yeah, he had it in his hand. So you know, like a normal trophy where it's like a wine glass and it's got a stem in the middle and stuff. So he was holding it by the stem bit of the trophy, which is already bad because it's the weakest, it's the most delicate part of the trophy. You want to be holding it by the base, or the very least the actual big bulgy ball bit near the top, because then you're supporting the heaviest parts. But no, he was holding it in the lightest part with two heavy bits on either side, because that's just where your hand naturally goes. And so he was holding it by that. He went to go gently place it down on the floor, and it snapped in his hand while he was still putting it on the floor. A porcelain trophy is something I never thought would be a thing. That's dumb. Yeah, it is dumb. It looks amazing, don't get me wrong. It looks so incredible. But make them out of fucking metal, man. Make them out of metal. Because then they won't get broken. Which is a big shit, because obviously someone's taken the... like someone or a bunch of people have taken the time to carefully make those trophies and put in a lot of effort. And it's such a shame when they break. Because he didn't mean it, and he was like, oh my god, what the hell have I done? But at the same time, if it was made of metal, it wouldn't have happened. Same idea as, this is our last sledgehammer, it's made out of fine china. Yeah. Other sports, it makes sense because they've got tables and shit for him to put them down. But all he was doing was taking a team photo, and then he just wanted to place it on the floor so he could like celebrate with the team, and it just snapped in his hand. I feel it's his first trophy in Formula One, and he broke it. Because the Dutch keep making their trophies out of porcelain instead of metal. Right, how are we looking on tyres? Terrible, to say the least. Albon, you can go aggressive, mate.
Happy to pick up the pace.
The track temp seems to be coming down, so let's tell him to pick up the pace.
If you are able to increase pace, it would be a good time to do it.
Backwards Dutch. I mean, they've still got shoes made out of wood, which apparently are meant to be super freaking comfy, to be fair, so who's really backwards? Honestly, I was so happy for Isaac. That was like the highlight of my weekend, was watching Isaac Hadjar get P3. I really wanted him to get P2 because that would have been even better. A rookie driver, first season, sister team to Red Bull, finishing ahead of Red Bull. That would have been perfect. That would have been amazing. This is our worst race ever. It's looking that way at the moment, innit? And it's our home Grand Prix as well. I mean, bear in mind, most of these are on soft tyres, which will be switching to medium. But honestly, I wasn't expecting it to be this bad.
You are P19. Sergeant, the car ahead. Gap to Sergeant ahead, 8.6.
We're gonna go back to balanced because we're 2 kilos under. I don't want to push it any further.
We need to do more lift and coast. Please increase by 10%.
Copy.
Let's go attack mode. Because we should have built a decent... I mean, look at that. He's on 74%. We're not the worst. Well, Behrman is the worst on the medium tyres. We should be able to catch Sergeant. $109. That's a little bit too toasty for my liking, but as long as we stay on this line. Honestly, it's not looking good right
Hydrate, you
now.
bastard! Hydrate!
All right, I'll have a sip of tea. Thank you, Nina. Done working. Hooray! Now you can enjoy yourself. Any plans for the day now that you've finished working? Or are you going to hang out with us all day? Well, for the next couple of hours. See, unlike you, I ain't got any silly clown song to play at this sort of moment. You have 3 hours before stream, so just gonna draw and clean your room. Oh, amazing.
Emotional, damn it!
Yeah, it's emotional damage right now with how bad we're doing in this freaking race. You'll have to show us what you draw, unless it's something like you're planning for stream or something. Then, yeah, maybe not spoil it here. But honestly, I've seen like some people's drawing ability is incredible, and I like because I like seeing the when I'm scrolling through TikTok, I like seeing the videos where you see like people will do like the same drawing but split it in half, and one will be like one sort of style, and the other side will be like another one. And I love seeing those videos. Some people are so freaking talented when it comes to drawing. It's incredible. I can show it if you want. It's funny though. If you want to send it in our Discord, we've got an art section. Remember that I got obsessed with a guy from Yakuza, so yeah. Is it one of the characters from Yakuza when I was watching you play it? Oh, that's hilarious. Did you see the guy in the purple suit who looked like Elvis? That was hilarious. I was staring at him, I was like, fuck me. Didn't know Elvis was in the Yakuza. I'm down bad for Nishiki, bro. I don't remember people's names that well. My chat keeps saying that he looks like, oh, the Lord Farquaad guy. Yes. Yes. Honestly, I'm waiting for him to take his... If there's a scene where he takes his trousers off, I'm waiting for it just to see him drop like about 3 feet.
How are the tires?
Because it'll be freaking hilarious. Yeah, by all means, join if you want to join the Discord. By all means, and and send it in the art section. It'll be amazing to see some people's art. I wish I was arty myself, but I love to see what people can do, because my drawings are shite. And when I say I had help making this avatar, I mean I had a lot of freaking help making it. I didn't even put a single pen to paper. I just said what I would like, and then it did it, and then other people did it for me. I can draw a mangled car. That's what I can draw. A plate of spaghetti. It looks great though. It does, and that's because I didn't do it. I just said what I wanted, and people tried to draw it. I poorly described how I would like my avatar to look, and somebody else drew it. Fuck you, now I want spaghetti. You drew and rigged your model, so people say I can draw. Can't relate. Yeah, your model looks absolutely amazing. I wish I could draw. I really do. I used to love drawing when I was younger, and then I just went off it. And I think it's because a lot of the times, like, I had something pictured in my head, and it's the same when it comes to me trying to speak what I'm thinking. Like, I'll have whatever it is in my head, but then it's like it goes through like 3 different language translations before it comes out of my mouth, and then it's nothing like what I was actually thinking or wanting to say. Thank you so much. No problem. Honestly, your model looks amazing. It's so funny. It looks amazing. It's like the stuff it can do is amazing and funny at the same time. Like, just bonking you on the head is hilarious. The eternal drawing struggle is that. Yeah, drawing and speaking. But from what I found out, like doing research, because I have quite bad dyslexia, is dyslexia can it does like have like moments where like it affects like you trying to get what you've got in your head to what you want out in the real world, whether it be speaking, drawing, or anything like that. You sent it in the Discord. Awesome. That is so freaking cool. Oh my god, that is amazing. And you are 100% simping over him in that picture. I get that half the time I talk. It's like I get dial-up Windows 95 loading speeds and then buffering for like a minute before I actually talk. By that time, I've forgotten what I was going to say. That's the bit though, that's the thing, I don't forget what I'm trying to say. I just end up in an eternal frustration because I'm like, no, that's not what I wanted to say, and then it gets really infuriating. It winds me up because I know exactly what I want to say, I just can't say it, and it's so...
Management, so look after these tires.
Like, I'm doing it now, and it's winding me up that I can't say it. Like, it's so difficult because I'm like there, it's like forever trying to say what I want to say or draw what I want to draw or anything like that, and I just end up in an eternal battle with myself trying to say it. I was like, bro, I need an autumn art with my character. What should I do? My simp era has started when I started the game. I just can't talk, I accept it. Yeah, I've grown to accept it. It's part of who I am. And it's why I like stutter a little bit as well when I'm sometimes speaking. It's just because I'm still trying to formulate the sentence in my head and trying to get it out the way I want it to sound.
He has DRS.
But then, like, a lot of the times, I just don't give a shit anymore. It's just who I am. I've just grown to accept myself at this point. Simping is not an error, it's a way of life. Yeah, pretty much. Dyslexic people or people struggling with speech, streamer seems like a good job for me. Yeah, that's why I went for it. Same, but social speaking, I can say it in text, but you ask me to speak out loud. Inarticulate elephant noises. Yeah, pretty much. See, I don't even like public speaking. I don't like public speaking. I can barely say what I want to say in text because dyslexia. I can't even spell what I want to say. Thank you, autocorrect. And whatever the thing's called where it gives you a wiggly red line underneath the word you've typed and tells you you've spelled it wrong. And emotional speech is also so much easier in text. I missed the first bit. I form my thoughts a lot better in text. And emotional speech is also so much easier in text. See, I'm just shit both text and speaking. Like, I struggle with both. But then, like, if I'm in a one-to-one conversation or like a small group, I'm fine speaking out loud. You put me on in a room filled with like 50 people and I don't know any of them, and I retract into my shell like a turtle. My spelling is that rubbish, autocorrect can't help me most of the time. When I'm at my worst, autocorrect can't help me at all. But that doesn't happen that often. But I'm not gonna lie, there has been moments where I have been pulling my hair out trying to spell the word of. And not even for a brief amount of time. This is like 5 minutes. Writing it multiple different ways and being like, why the fuck can't I spell this word? And to be fair, it's been a while since that's happened, so I'm getting better.
Okay, box.
Hey Carl, you might want to check your Discord settings. I can't view the rules. You do not have... Oh. I thought that was working.
You're coming in.
Copy, box.
Missions. People should be able to see this. Same with welcome and announcements, right? Oh, that is... Thanks for letting me know. That is weird. Okay, I've changed the permissions. Can someone check to see if it worked? See if you're able to view it.
Box.
Confirm this lap. It should be pitting, right?
Box this lap.
Copy, box. We're ready to the box.
May need a refresh.
Clear on pit
This
exit.
is weird, because yeah, you guys should be able to see this. But announcements is empty anyways, because I've not used it yet.
Car ahead is Magnussen.
Yeah, that's the dyslexia.
Car ahead is Albon.
Right, so all members should be able to see those. Oh, that means everyone that's joined so far hasn't been able to see their welcome message that I set up for them. Did I spell rules wrong? No one saw them, right? Yeah. But I'm not, yeah, the rules, yeah, kind of need people to see them. But I'm a bit more bothered about the fact that nobody saw their welcome message. Because I was so pleased when I got that working. Right, we're stone dead last. We can go aggressive, and we can go aggressive. Okay. I'm serious. Why only Doggo's channels? I'm about to riot. I'm gonna change that one to Doggos and Pets. Because I get that other people have got pets as well. There you go, it's Doggos and Pets. I'm gonna have to sort it out after this race. Honestly, the amount of time that I've had this server from running, I thought everyone could see them. So I'm absolutely gutted no one could see the message, the welcome message, or the rules. I'm more bothered about the fact that people couldn't see the welcome message. If you want to post pictures of like cats, your lizards, whatever pet that you have, you can in the Doggos one.
Tight temps are good.
That's really quite strange. If you change the viewing settings to yes instead of just the middle option, maybe it'll work. I did change that. I'm sure I did change that. Edit the category. Permissions. It's on view, allow everyone to view the channel. Check every channel and the channel group. Yeah, they're not set to a private channel either. They're all on view channel for everyone. Damn, I really don't know then. Sorry, I'm on mobile right now. The channel group has one setting. The channels themselves have different, yeah, because if you change the group, it should change them all. If the group, as far as I know, overrides the individual channel, and I've checked the group and the channel, and all of them are on allow people to view. So I'm really puzzled. Yeah, I changed the group, and then I checked each individual channel in that group, and they're all on view. I'm a little bit confused. Read message history. I wonder if it's that one. Right, I'm going to change it in the group and then check it on each individual channel. Read message history. And that's voice channel permissions, which there isn't a voice channel. Right, let's save that. And let's check each individual channel. Yeah, that's on allow read history. They're all empty. You see it now, but they're all empty. The announcement should be empty because I've not used it yet for an announcement. So it was read message history. You see the rules. Cool. Can you see any of the welcome messages? Refresh. You can indeed. Hooray! Because you all got given really nice, right, really cool welcome messages where it's got like your picture and your name and everything. And a big welcome message. And I was so pleased with that. And I'm gutted no one got to see it when they joined. But thank you for letting me know, Clown. And we got there in the end. Yay! Yeah, announcement should be the only one that's empty because I've not utilized it for an announcement yet because I've not really had a big announcement to make. You're member 19. You're so cool. You are so cool, Clown. You are so cool. I had troubles with it too when setting my shit up. Yeah, I've never set up a server before, so I followed a guide that like gave like a basic outline of what to do. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. And yeah, I'm guessing like it was the guide was on a different, like an older version of Discord to what I was seeing, so I was just kind of guessing through quite a bit of it. But we got there in the end. People can view. So I want to check, can people view this then? The people should be able to read message history on that one. And I'll leave everything to default. Jesus, you right old, you're member 5. Well, I beat you all. I'm member number 1. And then Sapphire, my bot that helps manage this for me, is member number 2. Yeah, voice channel is intended to be private. Because the reason for it is I thought, like, if someone decided to be a knobhead, they might try and like ring everyone, which I thought might be a bit annoying for like some people if it's like nighttime for people and they're asleep and stuff like that. So I thought I'll leave voice channel disabled so that way you guys can't ring it, but if I ever decide to ring it, I can.
What about tyres?
Because I figured it might be a bit annoying for people if they were asleep, whereas a message going off is a bit different. But then again, I know some people mute servers and stuff like that as well, so yeah, because like nearly every day that like, well, because like if voice channel was open, it rings members to say that the voice channel started, so people can just join it that way. At least that's how I thought it would work. So I just thought, you know what, hell we're trying to figure it out. I'll just disable it. I didn't want to find out, so I just thought, fuck that, I won't bother setting one up. If it's a group, yeah, you get a call. Right. I didn't know, because I've never joined a server, and I've never made a server, so I didn't know, so I just thought I'll just disable it. Because I've got no reason for a voice channel anyway. In channel, it's just join if you want. Oh, right. Well, I might re-enable it at some point, because then if people do want to like get together in game and stuff, then yeah, I'll re-enable it at some point. Because I am going to need it in the future anyway, because I want to do a I don't know when it's going to happen, but I do want to do a F1 race probably on 25 when I eventually get it, where we have people from the chat join the race and we all try and race together on F1. And so I'm kind of gonna need the voice channel for that then, because then we can all communicate in real time with each other, and then like I can get you guys in the stream as well, so people watching will be able to hear you all, or if people don't want that, then I can leave that out of the stream. Right, are we a little bit more competitive now? Are we catching up at least? Because I'm not going to lie, I haven't been paying attention to the race for a while. But I can see that we're really far behind. So I'm going to fast forward for a little bit. Because this race is not going how we wanted it to. When's our next pit stop? In a fair few laps. So we'll fast forward to the pit stop. Because this race is awful. Like, Bear is that far behind. People can pit and he still won't come out ahead of him. Oh, now he has. Finally.
Very happy with tyre management.
Right, ignore the curbs. You can use them now. Because we're pitting next lap.
Copy.
Big sad. Yeah, it is. We've got to let a faster car by. Conflicts for strategy. Oh yeah, we're going on the softs, aren't we? Confirm.
Boxes lap.
Softs. Pit.
Box.
Let's box then.
Copy, box.
Use your battery. Use your battery.
Let's get mode push.
Copy.
We need to make up some well, we need to at least try to make up some places. So some other cars have gone on softs. The majority are on mediums. And one on hard. I'll
Hydrate,
go
you
do
bastard!
some
Hydrate!
cleaning. Gotta leave you on lurk. Have a great stream. I'll be back with some hydrates. Thank you, Clown, and I'll have a drink, although my drink's nearly empty.
Box.
Thank you for the hydrate.
He has DRS.
And we're back in last. Oh, and he's ran wide. He didn't want to turn then. Big sad. Oh shit, what was his pit stop time?
URP 19. Magnus is a car ahead. He's 2.4 ahead.
Lap history, that's what I was looking for. How do I see
Blue flag.
pit stop time? Ah, forget it. Whatever.
14.
Go on, recharge. Go on, recharge.
Recharge on. Recharge on.
Okay.
Charge on.
Copy.
Charge the pack. Bear is 20 seconds behind Albon. Frig me, man. You've got the confidence of a lemon. Pick up the pace and let's go get him. I mean, he has though. He's 20 seconds behind his teammate. Right, Bear, you're off too. I honestly don't know what the heck has gone wrong this weekend. Every time we get a bit of fortune, something shoots us in the ass. Right, avoid the curbs. Avoid the curbs.
Try to reduce the hits on the curb.
Let's fast forward a bit. Hulkenberg, perhaps. We need a rookie that's going to learn fast, so we can develop them up to be a monster. And Bear is supposedly supposed to be one of those drivers.
Tire temps are good.
Copy.
You want to say Stroll because he's doing good, but I refuse to hire a rich kid. Yeah. But then that is the majority of people going into Formula One.
Very happy with your tyre use.
A lot of F1 drivers are Nepo babies, with a few exceptions.
Blue flag.
Like all of them come from some form of money, most of them. The exception that I know of the current grid is Hamilton, and I think there's one other. Yes, but Stroll is a bad Nepo baby. He is, yeah. At least the others can actually drive. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Like the sad reality of it as well is like Zhou Guanyu is a good driver, but the main reason he got into F1 is because he's Chinese, and the heads of F1 wanted a Chinese driver. So they tried to influence the teams into who they pick when it comes to them signing an outside driver. Like Bernie Eccleston. I think it was Bernie Eccleston. I remember, was it Bernie Eccleston? There was someone high up in the FIA and F1. I'm sure it was Bernie Eccleston, and I despise him to this day because of what he said to Lewis Hamilton. And it was while Hamilton was quite young as well and quite new into the sport. The only reason he's in F1 is because he's black. And then he went on to win 7 drivers' titles. As if to say, fuck you, it's because I'm a good fucking driver. And he is a fucking good driver. And I hate that. Race and background of people shouldn't have anything to do as to why they are in F1. The only reason people should be sitting in those seats is because, in my opinion, is because they are a fucking good driver. Because those are the people that deserve to sit in there. It doesn't matter if they are black, Asian, white, whatever. That shouldn't matter. If they are an amazing driver, they deserve a seat in F1. And unfortunately, the majority of people that get into F1 are white because they have money. Enough ranting. I'm only ranting because we're doing so shit this race. Tsunoda is pretty cool. Yeah, Tsunoda though is a hothead, in my opinion, and he's a lot better now than he was when he got into F1, because Tsunoda is a really good driver and he can do some amazing qualifying laps. Even when he first got into F1, he was doing some amazing fast laps. But in his earlier days, he would push too hard, or especially in the races, and he would have a fair few incidents with other drivers on track because he was pushing too hard. Instead of being patient, waiting for an opportunity to open up to overtake, or making an opportunity to overtake by forcing another driver into a mistake. It just dive bomb and go, try and push his way through the grid. In other sports that can work in other racing categories, but in F1 it doesn't really work because the cars have a shit ton of grip and because they go very, very quick. So it took him a while to find his feet, but he is a really good driver now, and I hate the fact that he's in a Red Bull, because when he was in the RB he was doing so freaking well, and now he can't get in the points. Ah, the old yeet it strategy. Yes, the one that works very well in GT racing. Where you're allowed to nudge your opponents as long as it ain't nudging them into a wall. You are allowed to get proper side by side and trade paint, as it were. Because I would love to see him back in the RB where he was actually thriving. Because in the V-Carb he was doing so well. As much as I hate to admit it, because he was outperforming Danny Rick, and I love Danny Rick. That big Aussie man can carry me in his arms any day. And I'm not even interested in men, but he can carry me around like a baby all day. How are your tires? They're all right. How are your tires?
Maximum fuel saving.
Yep, copy.
Right, we just need to save a little bit of fuel. Make sure we make it to the end. 19th and 20th, our home race, man. So disappointing.
You can reduce lift to coast if
The final lap has begun.
No more lift and coast.
Copy.
Such a disappointment. I'm so gutted. I was hoping we'd do...
Yeah.
Well, one, I read the calendar wrong. So we didn't get our rear wing upgrade, which would have helped us at this race.
2 more laps.
And 2,
Okay.
that's where I was sitting. But no, 2, I would have hoping for at least better than this. Quite depressing it is a little bit, yeah. We deserve better than this. The team deserves better than this, with how hard they've been working trying to upgrade the car. I cannot wait for the day we dominate, or at least do well at Silverstone. Next season, maybe.
Understood.
Next season we might do better. It's pointless even telling him to push at this point.
First, he's taken the win.
Okay, mate, that was the checkered flag.
19th and 20th. I'm so glad we told the board not to bother coming.
I'll be honest now. It'd take.
At least we made that decision right. The board would like to come to the next race. No, fuck off. Stay in your office. Oh man, that was so bad. That was so bad. Let's see how we did for... Oh, we got one. We got one person. We got 6 points on the fastest pit stop. Haha, screw you, RB. We're better. 2.43. Yeah, you just missed out. We just missed out getting 2 of them. But we got 1. We got 1. So no extra money there. even though we need some extra money. No extra money, unfortunately. There's the upgrade. Right, I need a pee. And there's the research. Right, let me go pee. Let me go pee. All right. Enough with the stuff. Right, I'm back. Behrman leveled up from 82 to 83. That is good. And John Howard leveled up from 85 to 86. Well done, John. Great work, my man. Oh, and we got suspension complete. A lot of freaking completes on this Monday morning. Right, email, because we're going to have a lot of them. So, new rear wing. Excellent. Excellent. We've got a new rear wing. Front wing research complete. That is a massive freaking boost from research. That is huge amount of research. That is so freaking good. It's like nearly 10% boost here, and 9% boost here. 7% boost here. Nearly 0.2 kilonewtons of force across the board on downforce. That is massive. That is going to help out so much. Voting regulations. Here we go. What are you wanting to screw us over with now? What's this? An increase to wind tunnel testing for the lower for the teams down here. Yeah, I'll take more. Top teams get less and we get more. I'll take that. That'll help me. Compile the headlines. Our car wasn't well suited to the track given its poor high-speed performance. Yes, Pat, we know. You're repeating yourself now, mate. Is this just the same email as before? And looking at the rest of the grid, our car underperforms on tyre preservation. The Hungarian Grand Prix will need a solid medium-speed performance, so that should be the focus of our car. Our car is one of the worst on the grid in that. Our car is the worst on the grid in terms of everything, mate. That's the harsh reality of it. The car is shit. That's not to say we're not trying. The car is shit. Let's face it. Right, we need that one. Because that is our practice engine. ERS, we need that one. And gearbox, we'll leave this one in. Right, over to Ollie. Engine. Yeah, we'll fit your practice engine. ERS, we'll leave that one in. And gearbox, we'll leave that one in. Aerodynamics. Install replacement. Install replacement. And we're all good. So we need to make a couple more rear wings and a couple of side pods. But I'm pretty sure we've got new rear wings, so we need to just make the new rear wing. So rear wing, the new one. We're gonna do emergency for this one. It will cost us quite a bit. But we've got 18.5 mil. So we're going to get 3 emergency rear wings. Ta-da! Done. And then we're just going to manufacture 3 normally. So that way we've got a spare and we're making some spare. Next, side pods, we've got 3, 5, 5, 4. So we want to make 2 side pods because we're running a little bit low on them. So we did research on the front wing, I believe. So let us get a front wing. We're gonna go with wait. Before we do this, when does the thing reset? So we're heading to this weekend. So it's we might be able to get another research and another part before it resets. Okay, so we don't want to spend it all in one go then. So we want front wing. We'll go 2.0 on that one, and we're going to go 24 on it. And that should give us a bit of a boost on the front wing. The tire preservation will go up by 5.82%. Airflow sensitivity and airflow front. So it'll give us a fair bit then. And we'll just crank all these up. Now we've got, so tire preservation will go up by 1.7%. That is helpful. And we're going to get some more downforce and some better dirty air tolerance. We'll get 5 people on this. And 5.4 mil. No, we're just going to go normal 1.8. We can't afford that research wise though. What have we done so far? Research wise, let's have a look. Let's see what's the worst part on our car. Chassis. Is pretty bad. Front wing we're doing, rear wing we've just done. Side pods. Side pods are pretty bad. And they are the worst on the grid. Underfloor. It's not the worst on the grid. But we should get the drag reduction better. What about suspension? The suspension is pretty decent on drag reduction. It's still the worst, but it's pretty decent. And it's not that far off the average on low speed downforce. Suspension or underfloor? Which do we want to... Well, underfloor is very important for a lot of things. I'm thinking maybe we go underfloor again. Because the underfloor helps in all 3 of these categories and drag reduction. And if we can make it not the worst on all of these, then that'll be good. So let's do some underfloor research. We will go with 1.3. And then that leaves us 1.5 for another development and research. And we'll go 20 on this. And then that leaves us 20 wind tunnel hours for another, research and research and development. A new design. Let's boost all of them. And airflow. And let's go 5. Confirm. It'll cost $1 mil. That puts us down to what? 10.7 mil left in the budget. We're not quite there for an upgrade on the wind tunnel or the CFD. So when will we get those? The research we'll get here. What about the design? The design we get the week after. So that's when we'll do a new research and a new thingy. What did we research before? Does it not tell you? Doesn't tell you what you previously researched on the calendar. That seems a bit dumb. Oh well. Right, on to the car. Let's add the new rear wing onto both of them. Please, for the love of all that's holy. We're not the worst on 2 categories! Yeah! We're not the worst on medium speed or dirty air tolerance or tire preservation. Yay! We're finally not the worst. We're moving up. It's all uphill from here, guys. All uphill from here. See, the underfloor is the next thing we definitely want to be working on, because like here it's the biggest contributor in high speed performance, in high speed downforce. Medium speed and low speed is the second. So front wing is low speed, rear wing is medium speed, underfloor is high speed corners. So that is one of the reasons we're going that way with the development. So we'll get a new front wing soon, and hopefully we'll get a new underfloor. It's just we're gonna go through 2 races without it, but we have a new rear wing that hopefully will help. So let's advance. Neil's complete. He's the Mercedes guy. He's 87. What's Pat? 86. It almost seems not worth it. And his buyout fee would be 6.7 mil. It's only because James Allison's effed off to McLaren. Okay. He's got 6 months left. I'm almost tempted to say we just re-sign his contract. Seeing as it's 2 years until we can go for Pierre. I think we just renew his contract. At least for a year. We'll offer him that and see what he says. Anyone else near the end of their contract? He's got 2 years left. He's got 2 years left. What about the team in here? A year, 6 months, 6 months. We need to decide what we're going to do with you. Fernando. I don't think we could afford his salary, but let's scout him. Considering his buyout fee is 4.23 million for 6 months left. Charles Leclerc we definitely can't afford. Russell we can't afford. Valtteri Bottas. Why are all the drivers that are left so expensive? Colapinto. We can have a look. Where's Colapinto? He's signed a contract. He's not a free agent, but he's not a bad idea. I was thinking maybe Antonelli. He's a good driver as well. Like we've signed Porsche. He's starting with us next season, replacing Albon. Is Antonelli another one of them broken ones? Let's scout him and see what his stats are like. So there's 2 drivers on the scouting list. We'll find out in a week's time. So let's continue forward. Let's see what ERS is in poor condition. We know we put the practice parts on. Everybody voted for it apart from Ferrari, McLaren and Red Bull. Of course they wouldn't vote for it because they're near the top. So that's what's going to happen next year then. So we're going to get more, what's the word? CFD and wind tunnel hours because we're near the bottom. We're going to get something like 30 plus more hours, which is amazing. That is a big result for us. Let's go to the next day because then we find out the scouting information. We also get another underfloor part. Is that oh, that's the manufacturing complete. Oh, righty then. Maybe a suspension part? Front wings are good. Side pods are under manufacture. Underfloor's fine. We'll get 2 more suspensions then. For once, we're doing all right for parts. I genuinely don't know what to make. It's strange. Antonelli's got pretty solid, what's the word? Solid stats. He's got 17 months left on his contract though. Alonso, of course, his stats are amazing. But he's only got 5 months left. Ooh. Do we get Gig Alonso? Yay! She accepted the contract. Confirm. There we go. There's a third affiliate to help with car development. Car development, please. So unfortunately, all your shit's gonna be shit. We're sacrificing you guys for the sake of the team and the car. But that is going to help massively. We should have done that from the freaking start, but I didn't know about it. Right, back to the email. I kind of really want to sign Fernando Alonso. Let's go to his profile. His development rate's very low. Obvious. Understandable. He's in terms of Formula 1, he's a dinosaur. His team suitability is medium. This cost to hire is more than we would like for now. The salary range is higher than our current. The salary range is higher than our current rate. Yes. On the positive, though, this position on the team will soon become vacant. Also, this rating would be an improvement for us. Suitable position would be the main driver. Do we want him? Do we want him? His stats are really freaking good. He would be okay with Marcus. Oh, that's his current one. We don't have any. We don't need to do anything now, so we'll think about it. We'll have a look and see if we can scout some other drivers. Is there any other up and coming drivers that would be good for us? But then we also I think realistically we want a veteran. We want someone fast. George could be quite fast. We'll scout George. He's got 2 years on his contract. He's got a year. Want someone with months left. We did scout Bottas. He's not that much better than Behrman or Albon. Surely there's someone else here that's got months left on the contract. There. Well, Alonso, but we scouted him already. Liam Lawson, not a freaking chance. Nico Hulkenberg, but again, is quite low down. Gabby. He's a pretty good driver. No, we'll just leave it. We'll just leave it at that one for now. Let's continue. Right, that's our 2 new rear wings. We don't need any more parts for now. So we're good there. We are all good on the parts front. Let's continue to the race. Well, to the weekend. Unfortunately, we won't find out about the scouting until after the weekend. We do have an email. Strategy prep. It's a downforce circuit. Our car isn't well suited due to its low medium speed. Historically, there's about a 40% chance of safety car. Rain is quite possible. Expected pit stop is a 2-stop. Okay. It's going to be cold, but we're not expecting rain, so likely chance is we could go with a softer compound than we want to. Or than we would need to. Okay, let's go to the race targets. 18th. 18th. Confirm. And let's go. Let's go to the Hungaroring.
Welcome to the beautiful Three Springs Valley.
Let's continue. And we'll go with soft. And soft. What's the average lap time? Expected strategy is a soft, hard, soft. Soft, medium, hard. That seems a bit bonkers. Why not a medium, medium, hard? Whatever. 116. 116. 116. 116. How long is the tire gonna last? We'll go 18 laps then. Car setup is bonkers. Oh wait, we're gonna test the thingy. Right, so we're at Hungary. It might be cheating, it might not. I think I see what you do. Right then, so that's saying 9.5, 15, 28, 320, and 75. That seems a bit mental to me, but we'll try it. Run plan, 18 laps. Yeah, let's see. Let's go. We're not going to put any of the affiliates in. We're going to put our guys, both of our guys in. Off they go. And let's see what it does. Let's see if the helper assistant is any closer. So am I going to need 2 versions of this open? One for each driver? Right, 2 out of 5 for both of the guys. Let's open up another window. There we go. We've got 1 for each driver now. With our helper assistant.
Anything we can help you with?
Yeah, I'm happy with it.
The setup is great already. 88%. No freaking way. Oh, that's insane. That is so overpowered. We got a great setup off the bat. That is insane. Right, 5 out of 5. A 95%er for Albon. Right, let's leave him out there a bit longer before calling him in.
What about tyres?
Let's call him in.
Copy.
Right, Albon's on his way in. Yeah. This pit lane is insanely long, man. Right, let's refine. So we've got optimal already for braking stability. So there we go. New tires on. Same strategy. Let's get our helper assistant. So braking is optimal. This is great. This is great. This is great. And straights is optimal. So fine setup. So it's saying to try 10. .28, and there. That's the only things it's told me to change. So we've got tires, we've got the run plan. Let's confirm that. And then let's check and see what Behrman's is. There we go. Great, great, good, great, optimal. New tires set up. So great, great. I'm back. Are you finding the self thing? I've just used it for the first time before they even went out, and this is what we got. We got 88 for Behrman and 95 for Albon, and that was the first run before we'd even started. It was insane. Cornering, we got good. Traction, we got great. And straights, we got optimal. Not bad, yeah. Although I've opened up 2, so it's 1 for each driver. So it's saying to change this to 10. That stays on 15. That stays on 2. And this drops to 295. Toe goes to 0.35. Is that not going to be out? To me, that looks like it'd be out. That's off. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, I'll trust it. I'll trust it. It got 95 and 88 off on the first run. So we'll see if it gets any better this time. It'd be nice if you could tell it what driver it is. Like if it's in seat 1 or seat 2. Oh, They're ready, and I'm too busy having a look at the helper assistant. If it honestly, if it gets them to 100% in 2, then I will bookmark that page, because that is gonna help us so much. Because I freaking hate the mini games. Okay, 1 out of 5. I hate the setup mini game. It is so annoying and so bad. Right, this. What tires is everyone using? Oh, we're on the softs and others are on medium and hard. Fair enough. That's why we're doing so well. But thank you, Lanthor. Honestly, there is already. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with it. So we're at 3 out of 5. Bear's going to give us the feedback really quick here. I just know it. 95% and 88% straight away. That's insane. I'm genuinely shocked. Because the first run, I just send them out just to say, how's the baseline? And the fact that we can get that close. 93% for Bear. So that's a 5% improvement. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Right, we'll keep him going, see what Albon's is. We've got to do better than 95%. Right, bring him in. Bring him in. 91%, so we got worse. We got worse with Albon's. It's not looking good.
Okay, so stopping on the mark.
It's not looking good. Let's reconfigure so we can get the setup somewhere there for the next one. We don't need to change tires. We can just change the run plan to match the tires. Okay, so we're on Bearman. So that's the second tab. Okay, so what did we get? We got optimal here. Optimal on braking. We got great on cornering. And good on traction. And optimal on the straights. Fine setup. So it's spat it back out again. It's saying to go 3.7 here, 285 here, and 3.0 there. Okay, I'll trust it. And then we can see what swap over to Albon's and see what we get there. Okay, let's see. So we got optimal on the straights. We got great up here. And great and great. Fine setup. So, still 10, 15, 2.8, 3.3, and 9.5. Okay. Okay. Change this. And then there's the setup for the next practice session, because we ain't gonna have time to do this one, and we ain't got the tires either. So let's see what it does. We'll just keep going. Just keep fast forwarding. run the timer out. And then I honestly cannot wait to see if this is any better in the next session. Because that already is... We're pretty close already. That is insane. So now we just need to focus on building acclimatization, parts knowledge. So we'll go with a soft run first. What's soft tires? 23 laps. 19 laps, please. 19 laps and soft tires. Do we want to change anything else? We've already done the setup, so let's get it. Off they go.
Green light.
Right, let's see. Let's see if it's any closer. Because this is freaking spooky, man. How freaking close this is getting it already. I'm just going to put them on avoid curbs for a little bit. Because it'll maintain the tyre wear so they can do these 19 laps. Because honestly, we're not chasing times. We're chasing setup. Yeah, you don't need to worry about your freaking tyres, mate. Calm down. Calm down. 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5. Come on, boys. Let's take them off, avoid the curbs. Then they can warm the tyres up, they can stop complaining. Four out of 5. Come on, boys. Give us that feedback. Optimal. 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 97%. Shit a brick. So with Behrman, it's just been getting closer and closer. With Albon, it got really freaking close and then had a little setback. That is awesome. 97% on the third run. Normally it's when I get really freaking lucky that happens. So that's amazing. And we've got a great setup. Albon's is getting worse.
Copy that.
How is it getting worse with Albon, but better with Behrman?
Tyre temps look good.
How? How do you achieve that? I don't get it. I don't get it. How is it messing up with Albon? I tell you, Albon's an anomaly in this game. I don't think he's meant to exist. We'll go mediums this run. And what's the lap time? I've forgotten it already. Whatever. How long we got left? How long do the tires last? 31 laps. Yeah, 25 will do. Right, set up. We're on Albon's page. So we got good this time. Braking is still optimal. Cornering is now good. Traction is great. And this is still optimal. Find the setup. So now it's saying 9.5 for the front wing angle, 15 for the rear, 2.8, 310, and 0.6. Okay. Okay. We've done the tyres, done the run plan, confirm. There's Albon. Now we're on Behrman. So we'll sort the run plan out in the tyres. So we want to go 25. Medium tyres. Car setup. Right, what are we on? We're on optimal. Braking stability is optimal. Cornering is great. Traction is optimal. And the straight is optimal prime. Find the setup. There we go. So it's 10, 15, 37, 28, and 02. Okie dokie. Confirm. Let's see if we've got it. Let's see if we got it. I'm freaking hoping so. Confirm. Off he goes. So we did manage to get them both into clean air as well, which is good. Meow. Meow. So 1 out of 5, 1 out of 5. Come on, please be better. Please be better. Two out of 5. Come on, come on. We've got this. We've got this. We've got this. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. 3 out of 5. I really hope this works. Albon's has been getting worse, so I'm hoping his is an improvement. But Behrman's, I reckon we've nearly dialed it in. Doop 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 doop. 5 out of 5. 100%. Nailed it with Behrman. Absolutely snailed it with Behrman. Optimal for Albon. 100%. We got it.
Yep, Roger.
See, it was trying to have me on. It was trying to have me on the thing. It got it. Nice. And we got it at the end of P2 as well. End of practice 2. That is freaking awesome. That is freaking awesome. That is sooner than I would have got it with pure dumb luck. That is awesome. I'm so glad we got it dialed in.
What about
Tire wear warning. Call him in.
Copy.
Call him in. There we go. There's practice 2 over. So car parts knowledge, we're at 92%, which is amazing. Track acclimatization, we're nearly there with both of them. So we just got the 3rd and final practice session on the Sunday to get them that final step. So we'll just go with 15 laps for the soft. That should give us a good indication of what's it called? Of you know, the pace on the soft tire, basically. And then we'll just smash out 100 or so laps with the rest of it. Do we? Yeah, we can continue with these parts. We don't need to worry. We just need to make sure we change them for qualifying. All right, off you go. Meow. Right, there we go. There, they're both out. So they'll do 15 laps, come back in, and then we can just send them out on the hards for the rest of the session. And then we'll see. We should be able to see them get the rest of the way on the acclimatization. Yeah, so it's 116 per lap. Right, fair enough. That should give us an idea of how much fuel to put in for him to complete the session. Din, 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 din. And then we'll have to do qualifying in the next stream because I unfortunately cannot stream till 5 o'clock. I have to end stream after this. Albon, come on, you dickhead.
Yeah, I went off went wide there.
You absolute knob. I'll put them both on avoid high risk curbs. Alright, there we go. They're both in the pits. Let's get them on hard compound. How many laps does this last? 43. Okay. 35 laps it is. 35 laps should get us to the end, right? Yeah, it should do. Rika hard tire. 35 laps. There we go. There. So yeah, answer to your question, Lanthor. It worked freaking amazing. Send out. Send out. Oh wait, we need to turn them off. Avoid cabs. Yeah, because there will be still on it. Turn them off, let them go. And we should see him get everything up. Amazing. Not too sure about whether car parts knowledge will make it to 100%, but we're giving it a good go. It does usually take a fair few races when it's one part to understand them. Hopefully this gets us somewhat close to the finish. Din 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 din. Come on, guys. Come on. 99% for Albon. 98%. 100% there for Albon. Right, we just need to get the car parts knowledge up as much as possible now. So hopefully after this run, it's at 96%. We're probably going to be around 98%, I get the feeling. If we can get it to the 100, that'd be amazing. But I don't think it's going to get to 100. Because it usually takes a while. And annoyingly, it doesn't go up in a race. Like, it's only the practice session that goes up. Which is really dumb. It's like all throughout the weekend, the teams are analysing new parts to understand how they're affecting the car. To inform them of how to set the car up and...
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, I'll have a drink. Thank you, Clown. Thank you, Nina. So it's,
Okay,
yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. I get it, it's a game. It's a game, though. I've got to remind myself, it's just a game. Right, there we go. All done for the weekend. So that gets us nicely lined up for the for qualifying and for the race. That is amazing. Nearly hundos all around there, which is absolutely mega.
Moving on now.
But unfortunately, I don't have enough time to do the race this stream. Unfortunately, I do have to go now. But what we'll do is we'll jump over here, because I'll probably forget next stream to change all this stuff back over to the actual racing parts. This is our racing gearbox. No worries, Land 4. I'm so glad you were here for it. I appreciate everybody coming. It honestly means the world. I can't believe that I have support like this. So yeah, thank you guys for being here. You make the magic happen. So we've got all the parts changed over. We'll hit the save. Let's have a look and see who's online. Who can we raid?
Oh, nice hit. I mean, shot. Nice shot.
Thank you, Nina. I do have pretty good ones, to be fair.